Almost forgot about the captions. There we go. All right, let's begin, shall we? Have a good fishing session there, Rebrand. Welcome in, Rever. Welcome in, Rebrand. Welcome in, Shade. And welcome into all my fellow budgeteers out there. Happy Friday. Y'all made it to another week. And well, the weekend is upon us, but I wish I could be entering it with a positivity, but if you guys didn't see my post in Discord after the initial, because I didn't put a ping to it, I have another grandpa update. So yeah, things are fucked. So where to begin? To start, Grandpa was released from the hospital last night. Doctors claimed, note the words, claimed he was fit to go home. And he, like I said, he basically was released at about 8 o'clock last night. And he apparently fell not once, but twice in less than 12 hours. First one was apparently First one was when he tried to take a shower late at night, and I guess he tripped in the tub or something. Or I think Mom said that he tripped trying to leave. And then there was another situation where he tried to go to the bathroom and tripped and fell there too. Which Mom said was very bizarre because he has a catheter in. And I've never had a catheter, but Dad has had a catheter, and she was able to chat with another of her her trucker buddies who had to use a catheter once. And you're not supposed to, if a catheter is properly installed, you're not supposed to get the sensation of needing to pee, of needing to get up to pee. The catheter is supposed to help with that, but Grandpa apparently felt like he had to get up and go to the bathroom, and that caused problems. Thank you for the care package, Shade. So the first time he fell, EMS came to the house. checked him out, but he refused to go. Then the second time, I guess he just admitted he needed to, I don't know. I don't know what changed his mind the second time round, but he accepted it, and now he is currently back in the hospital. Seems like that's a danger room. My grandpa ripped his catheter out because he needed to pee his... Oh, boy. So that, yeah. Yeah, apparently if it's put in properly, you're not supposed to have that sensation, so I don't know. And yeah, clearly the bathroom is a danger zone, but... I don't know. I don't know. Worse yet, we did have some drama when he was being released, because the conversation came back to, should I head down and be there to help? And for the record, you know, I would be very, very sad to have to cancel my plans for Mega Metaphor May. I would be very upset to have to cancel those plans, but I'm willing to do it for my grandpa. It's a common thing for elderly brains with decades of habit to assume the need. Oh, that's very fair too. That's very fair too. And again, he's 86, so there you go, decades of habit. But yeah, I'm willing to cancel my plans here, as you know, here on stream, in order to hi Buster, in order to go up and help, but I am apprehensive, not just because of the need to take care of Grandpa. You know, it would be a very serious need, and I'm not sure if I can step up. The other problem is that my aunt would still be living there, and my aunt and I have never really been on great terms. Even before Grandma's passing, she and I definitely wouldn't see eye to eye in a lot of stuff, but it never really came to blows. When Grandma was in the hospital, it really came to blows, and you know, I saw a side of my aunt that I can't vibe with, and I still can't vibe with. She is very set in her ways. She is very, like, the thing that drives me nuts, the thing that I will not forget and I will not forgive, is that she basically said flat out, the week that I was there, you know, trying to help out, and, you know, shit hit the fan and everything, she saw fit to complain that I wasn't doing everything the way she would have done, that I wasn't, because, you know, she was gone for a couple days, she comes back, and all of a sudden she's nitpicking all these things, you know, saying, like, you should have been doing this, you should have been doing that. Oh, she has. Oh, no, she has. She has, Shade. She has used excuses before. She has insulted me as to my weight, claiming she can't afford to feed me, which I understand. Grandpa is on a fixed income. My aunt, she works, but, you know, they only have, like, I understand they only have so much money, but again, yes, I know I'm a big guy. I don't eat that fucking much. But the other thing is that my aunt is very much the type of person that if she tells you to do a task, she expects you to do it her way, but doesn't explain what her way is. Because again, she complained that I wasn't cleaning the house to her standards, and it's just like, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was supposed to do this before that. You know, yeah, so again, no, it just, so there were a couple of other things that she basically said that, like, oh no, I wouldn't be, I basically wouldn't be welcome, but see, and I missed this conversation last night. I came in right near the end of the conversation, and Mom and Aunt were both on the phone. They were talking while Grandpa was being released, and Mom tried to speak for me, basically say that, I'm apprehensive towards my aunt, and my aunt says, well, that's a surprise. I don't think I'd be that bad. And of course, Mom being Mom, she laughed. An argument brewed because these two, they're the same. As much as they hate agreeing with it, pretty much, yeah, she is. No, she is. She absolutely is, Shade. She is a super controlling Type A personality. It's her way or the highway. But she also doesn't want to take the time to explain shit. Oh no, absolutely a narcissist too, and I mean, I could go into theories as to why. But no, she actually does have, like, this is another thing that she's basically told me is, well, okay, I'll just say it quickly. The whole reason why she's living up in Oakhurst with my grandparents is years ago she was in it bad with drugs and alcohol. She had it bad. She finally hit rock bottom, moved from Oregon back to California, moved to Oakhurst, basically was asking for help from Mom and Dad. She entered AA, she entered NA, she's been clean for over a decade. Very fair, more power to her. She has been amazingly strong in that regard. However, it has also twisted her personality a little bit in the sense that she has actually said straight up that she cannot handle stress without being tempted to drink now. And so she has a tendency to just burn bridges and cut out any stressors that she has. She has now become the type of person that if it's too difficult to listen to, she buries her head in the sand. She just does not have patience. She does not have she's just a very impatient person now. And yeah, again, she has said, like, she's basically said that to my face, that she has no problems cutting people out if they are being stressful. But well, again, as far as that situation with Grandma, again, this is a case of, why didn't you do what I wanted you to do? Why didn't you do what I would have done? And it's like, well, and as far as never explained what needs to be done, the major part of it was, I knew some of the things that needed to be done, but obviously my grandma has always been a very nurturing person, a very coddling person when she was alive. When I was there before shit hit the fan, she was I literally every day I would be asking her, okay, what do you need me to do? Do you need me to clean? Do you need me to cook something? Do you need me to go outside and get some yard work done? Just let me know what you want me to do today and I'll do it. And Grandma was way too sweet. She was just like, it's okay, you don't need to do everything right away. We do have a couple things. And I tried. I tried to keep the place clean. I tried to make sure to cook stuff. But the big thing that my aunt basically got on my case about was the fact that I didn't force my grandma to go to the hospital when she was showing signs. And yeah, she brought that up on multiple occasions. She has continued to bring it up, and it's like, well, not continued. I think she brought it up a couple other times after the fact, but it was undeniably like, what am I supposed to do? Grandma said that she was feeling fine. She didn't want to go to the hospital. I'm not going to drag her kicking and screaming to the hospital. That's something my aunt would do. But that's kind of the other thing, Buster, is that my aunt has basically gotten to the point. Yeah, I know, you've mentioned. Also, welcome in, Dutch. Thank you for trying to lighten things up. 5 weeks ago, I planted myself on the couch. I've grown considerably. God. Oh, thank you, Dutch. But yeah, again, that's kind of what we've been saying to my aunt about my aunt for a while, is that she complains that she's the only one there, that she's the only one taking care of Grandpa and before Grandma. You know, she's been on this tirade for about 4 or 5 years now, since COVID. She's been on this whole martyrdom kick where she basically says that, oh yeah, no, I'm here. I'm the daughter that stepped up and is taking care of Mom and Dad. You know, she basically tries to guilt trip my mom for being on the road and everything, for not having the sense of duty, or I don't know what else to say, just to live in Oakhurst and take care of them, which I don't know. But again, she has this martyrdom streak where she's always complaining about how she's there alone. Exactly. But when we try to offer to help, like we said before, when we offer to help, she's like, no, it's okay. I'll do it all myself. You know, exactly. She can't handle stress, puts herself in stressful situations, then blames everyone else for her stress. Yes. That's pretty much it in a nutshell. So to circle back to all of this, yes, you guys can see why it would be difficult for me to travel up to my grandparents' house. Basically, you got to realize there wouldn't be a guest room. There's no guest room because my aunt lives in the guest room. That is her room now. There is no guest room. I would basically be living up in the loft, no bed. I'd basically be sleeping on the floor for however long I would be there. They've got, I believe they'd have an inflatable bed. I believe I'd at least have that. So, but still no privacy because it's a loft. And yes, I'm willing to do that, but you can understand why I'm a little apprehensive about it, of not only having that situation, but then also having to deal with my aunt the entire time. Where, again, she claims she'd be amicable. She wouldn't, you know, I forget what the wording was, but she claims that she would be amicable. But I know for a fact, 3 days in, I would do something that she wouldn't agree with, or I'd make a mistake and the dominoes would start falling. And within a week, we'd be at each other's throats. I just know it. And I would do my best to not do that, but I mean, for fuck's sake, I argue with my dad at least once a month for the same shit. Because Dad has his quirks too. You know, he's the man who, I'll do everything myself when there's 1,000 tasks and he needs to delegate. But yeah, again, that's a whole different kettle of fish. But I know that I would end up just being, I know I wouldn't be able to give Grandpa the environment he needs to recover, I guess. I would worry about that. And exactly, Shade, exactly. And so that's what Mom basically tried to bring up last night. And Tamara was gaslighting. Tamara was saying, "Oh no, I wouldn't do that. I totally wouldn't do that. Where do you get the idea that I would be that way?" Again, I think my aunt has become such a good gaslighter, she gaslights herself. Anyway. Mom and Aunt are arguing over the phone. Grandpa's overhearing this, and he puts his foot down. And he says verbatim, or he says flat out, "It's okay. Zero doesn't need to come up. I am fine. I will be fine." Like, he basically refused my help. Just completely. And that was the ultimate thing. Again, my mom and dad have both talked to Tamara, or at least attempted to suggest I come up and help, and she's come up with excuses. Again, can't feed me. Can't afford to feed me. What was one of the other ones? Aside from straight up stating that she thought that I wouldn't be able to do enough around the house. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the other ones, because I know at least one she basically just flat out said she couldn't trust me to get anything done around the house. But again, with Grandpa there, she was gaslighting, saying like, "Oh no, he'd be fine." But ultimately, it had to be Grandpa's decision. If Grandpa decided that he wanted my help, that supersedes my aunt's. But the fact that Grandpa said, don't send him down, I will be fine, it was just kind of like, okay. And then he ends up falling twice in 12 hours. This kind of stuff is exactly why we put my grandpa on a volunteer-based assisted living. Family wouldn't be able to give him. And I think right now the biggest argument is that we can't afford that. From, because I'm trying to remember if they have a mortgage or if that's fully paid off. Except I know for a fact, like, see, this is another thing. Okay, assisted living is one thing, Shade. Another thing that I literally looked up before stream. There are facilities. I know when you hear, because see, it took me a second to search this because I looked up rehab. I had to look up specifically, what was it? Medical rehab for patients leaving hospitals. Because every other fucking rehab search I got was, if it wasn't giving me suicide hotline suggestions, which just, okay. Yeah, it was sending me to drug rehab, and it's like, no. I had to figure this out. There are facilities out there that are physical rehab centers. It's something nurse services. What I cannot remember what the search, what it was called, but it was specialized nursing facility. SNF was the acronym. It was either specialized nurse facility or I can't remember what the S said. But yes, there are nursing facilities that their entire shtick is you send people who have been hospitalized for long periods, a week or more, you send them to this sort of nursing facility, and they help get your body back in order. They help get you, after laying in bed for weeks on end, these facilities are supposed to help people kind of get their mobility back, help them get their strength back so they can return to their homes without problem. And I could have sworn at one point Mom said that Grandpa's insurance could cover that. And so that's why it bothers me that he gets released, and instead of being sent to a facility like that, instead of Kaiser sending someone to basically be there for 24 hours after he's been, after being discharged to make sure he was fine, they just sent him home. An 86-year-old man who has been laying in bed for over a week, who they claim that the reason why they gave him a clean bill of health was apparently because he was able to walk 100 feet. That was the metric that Kaiser used to say, oh yes, he's fine to head home, is the fact that he could get out of bed, I assume with assistance, walk 100 feet around the facility, again, with assistance, with someone there watching him, and then make it back to bed. I don't even know if he managed to, Mom couldn't even get confirmation that he was able to get back into bed without assistance. So, again, the metric, he denied it and no one wanted to push, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, whole fam had to pitch together to afford it. It was rough, yeah. And that's the problem, is right now, times are so tough that I don't know if we could afford it, even if we all pitched together. Yeah, there could be a million different reasons why it wasn't offered, why an extended nursing stay wasn't offered, but exactly. And that was the problem, is I'm sure my aunt, if the option was even given to her, I don't even know if the option was given to her. I know my mom was talking about it, but it didn't sound like my aunt was even considering it. It didn't even sound like my aunt was considering a nursing facility. It just, again, I don't understand, because it's not like my aunt is a stay-at-home caregiver. She has a job. Yes, it's a job that lets her get home every day, but she still has a job where she has to go out every day. And those times when grandpa is alone, that's the time that this shit's gonna happen, and I think it is what happened. It is bullshit, though. It is bullshit. So, to put a pin in this, and we will move on, because I definitely could use some lighter tones. Grandpa's back in the hospital. We don't know how long he's gonna be in there. I'm not sure if we're gonna go visit him this weekend, because as of right now, well, the other problem is we're really not sure if he's. The scary thing is I think his cognitive function has deteriorated even further. I mentioned to you guys how, when I went to see him on Friday, he seemed okay. Then I saw him Sunday, and he was out of it. I assumed it was because he was tired. I later find out that they had given him antipsychotics. They had given my grandfather, because, again, remember, this was, they apparently, when they transferred him out of CCU, out of the critical care unit, into a regular room, he freaked. Because they tried to do it while he was asleep. He woke up, didn't know where he was, didn't recognize the room, didn't know what was going on, and he freaked. And the staff, the people on staff, they had to restrain him. They apparently gave him antipsychotics. And yeah, when we saw, by the time we saw him on Sunday, I think they were still kicking around in his system. I hope he is too, Buster, but again, the thing that kind of worries me is the fact that when we talked to him on Wednesday, I think it was Thursday day, when they were talking about releasing him. Okay, no, it was actually Wednesday, because Grandpa was the one who was talking about the nursing facility. But here's what worries me. He said he couldn't remember where the facility was, what the facility was about. He mentioned having the number on a document that he had in a box back in Concord. Now, again, he lives in Oakhurst. We all lived in Concord until I was 13. He hasn't lived in Concord in over 20 years. And he's claiming this nursing facility that he just recently heard about, that he was considering entering, is the information's in a document in a box at his home of 20 years ago. That, if that's not a Okay. And we're back. I had to move to my frickin' phone so I could see you guys. Yes, how dare the internet be rude? Hey, y'all. Okay. Oh, my land. Did you? Wait, Shade, what? Why does it say... Why am I get... Frosty? Wait, what? Hold on. Did I... Shade, why is Frosty saying that you subbed? Why does it say you subbed? I'm not seeing it on my thing. Don't
worry about it. It's fine.
I am gonna worry about it. I want to know why it's not on my activity feed. That's... Yeah, I know I was out for a second, but come on. That is weird. It's not showing up at all. Like, if I go... Huh. Yeah, I see the Frosty Tools thing, but I'm not seeing... That's interesting. It's not showing up anywhere. Did you actually sub? I didn't... If you subbed, I'll happily eat a bean, but... Ay. I got an ad and used my Prime, then refreshed and streamed. I love it. Wait, how did you get an ad? Whoa, wait. How the fuck did you get an ad? How did you get an ad when I was telling them not to do ads? What the fuck? It's not on the feed. I appreciate you, Shade. I appreciate you so much. Oh. But wherever we left off, the point of the matter is Grandpa's back in the hospital. We don't know how long he's going to be there. We don't know how things are going to change. For what it's worth, there's a chance we could end up... There's a chance we may end up going up to visit him this weekend. Oh, a pre-roll. Gotcha. All right. Well, there shouldn't be fucking pre-rolls, Twitch. I still had 15 minutes of pre-roll time. Whatever. Anyway. Dear Algebra, please stop asking us to find your ex. She's not coming back, and don't ask us why. God dang it, Dutch. Welcome back. Yeah, no, the internet was very rude there. I wasn't appreciative of that. But anyway, the point of the matter is, I don't know what's going to happen now. Now that he's had his second fall, his second trip to the hospital, things might be different now. We might be looking into a care facility, a nursing facility, something to help him get his strength back up. If his insurance will cover it, all the better. Yeah, if his insurance will cover it, all the better. But otherwise, yeah, I like I said, we're gonna see what happens in the next couple days. But that is the current grandpa update. It's, like I said, it's fucked. It's it's so fucked. But I'm gonna try not to let it I'm gonna try not to let it affect me too much. Obviously, again, I will keep you all posted if we need to come together as a family and, you know, try to take care of him. I am more than willing to do that. I really don't want to hear about anything getting worse. I really don't want to hear that just yet. Because the last... Forgive me if this sounds selfish, but the last thing I need... I've already, you know, the last thing I need is to lose another family member, especially so close to my own birthday. I just... I know that might sound a little selfish, but it just... It's already tough to want to celebrate the birthday, but oh my god, to have a death be related to it, just oh my lord. Here is hoping that is not the case. Here is very much hoping. But I asked my doctor to help me. I'm having a hard time avoiding buying yachts. They told me they could give me an antibiotic. God damn it, Dutch. That probably wasn't the best timing. That probably wasn't... Oh, wait. Oh, no. The other bit. Yeah. So, like I said, I'm gonna be hoping things don't take a turn for the worse, and that we can just hopefully come together as a family and help give Grandpa at least another year or so of... Well, I don't know, because right now, again, he's 86, he has lost the love of his life. I wouldn't be surprised if he said that he just wants to go meet Grandma. I wouldn't be surprised. I've lost people close to mine as well, yeah. It's tough timing, you know, but it's one of those things that, like, there's so many events in the year that, yeah, it's like, it's such a random, it's such a terrible thought to go through, but it was something that literally kind of came to me, like, literally during this week while Grandpa's been up there. It's come into my head every now and then how, yeah, it's really hard to find a time of the year to where it's not, you know, where a death wouldn't be as impactful. You know, because you got to figure, I've heard of so many people who've had loved ones die around Thanksgiving, around Christmas. God, I don't even want to think about the people who've had people die around Halloween. That just feels morbid. That just feels morbid, honestly. Until the word hospice is mentioned, I think you're fine. Gotcha. Fair enough. But yeah, then you have, like, birthdays. You know, I think the most poetic way to die is on your birthday. I think that would be the most poetic way to die. Of natural causes, obviously. But yeah, when you really think about it, like to die on Christmas, to die shortly after New Year's, to have a loved one die on Valentine's, like, yeah, there's just... Meanwhile, the Pope dies on Easter morning. Yeah, fucking right? Fucking right? Like, goddamn. I mean, that just, like, I'm just gonna say this and then we'll move on. This is the decade for that, it seems. This is the decade for that. Like, I will be very honest. I have been trying to steel myself for this. Because with Grandma passing 2 years ago, I'm just going to be frank about it. I do not... With how this decade has gone, I don't know if my grandfather will make it through the decade. And again, I know that's morbid, but it's just like, that is how the 2020s have been so far. Didn't he die? I don't know when he died. I could look that up, but I think we've had enough depression for one morning, for one early afternoon. Let's make things a little bit better with some snacks. I am down to 3. I think tonight, because I am also out of the melatonin gummies, I think I want to try and get more of those. I think I'm gonna look for another snack pack when I look up melatonin gummies tonight. How does that contradict? Easter is Sunday. Carol, Easter is Sunday. That's how it contradicts. But I mean, you're still close because it was still Easter. It was still right around Easter. I get what you're saying. All right, let's see what we're eating. We've got one chocolate snack, one cheesy snack, and one creamy snack. I freaking love that. Which one are we? Looks like... Looks like we are eating this. Yep. What did the cheat sheet have to say about that one? Cheesac. Crispy and creamy cheese snack. Allergens, milk, and wheat. So, yeah, about what I'm thinking. Sucking autocorrect. So yeah, unless I get something over the weekend, we might be flipping a coin when we come back. Either Sunday or Monday. But alright, let's see what this one is. Oh, hello. What the fuck? So this thing has had like a solid feel to it this whole time. The fact that it only shows like a little cat and some cheese. Oh, I meant Easter Monday and it corrected to Easter morning. Oh, got it. Got it. Okay. So yeah, when I saw this, I don't know, I was thinking like maybe Cheez-It or, you know, one of those things that's like the crack, you know, or like Ritz Bits, you know, where you have the cheese in the middle. This is not what I was expecting. Oh my, are you kidding? I can see through it. I can see through it. What the hell kind of Cheeto is this? Like, it is a Cheeto. It actually has... It has cheese dust. What the... Cheesac? What the hell is... It smells like a Cheeto. What the fuck? What is this? Itadakimasu. It's a sweet Cheeto. Like it's a Cheeto puff shaped in a weird way, but it's got that cheesiness of a so basically take Cheeto puffs, but it's like it's got like a hint of sugar to it. It's not bad. But yeah, it definitely has a sweet aftertaste. Or yeah, a slightly sweeter aftertaste. That is... What the hell? That is fucking fascinating. Yeah, I mean, I guess I see why the mascot's a cat. They want to make the Cheeto comparison. God damn, that was actually really good. No, like I said, it's basically a... I would say it's a slightly thicker Cheeto Puff. Like the puffs, the puff part was a little bit less airy. You know, how the puffs, you know, yeah. A little bit denser. With a surprisingly, like I said, a surprisingly sweet tone to it. Like fascinating. Honestly, I would definitely buy this more. But then again, it's cheesy shit. I would buy cheesy shit by the bucket. But all right, with the grandpa update out of the way, with the snack out of the way, and apparently with our hour of yap out of the way, let's see about getting started. Now, I am kind of concerned about the internet, because that little drop was kind of concerning to me, because when I was starting to get ready, I noted the internet hiccup once or twice before I started stream. So yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on it. I will try to keep my bandwidth usage low, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. But yeah, I certainly hope that there's nothing... Nope, that one's fine. But yeah, I'm just kind of hoping that we don't have any more hiccups. Oh, but with that, let us get in-game. Let us get into the metaphor. Oh. Yesterday already proved to me that I am going to enjoy this game. I am very much going to enjoy this game. Yeah, we've already seen that. We've already seen the opening cutscene a few times. Alrighty. Oh, cool. It actually does autosave. Look at that. How often does it autosave? Because I'm pretty sure... yeah, I'm pretty sure... I guess I have to keep an eye out for... I have to keep an eye out for the saving icon. If there is one. But yeah, this is where we were. We're still in the mines. And yeah, the persona... I'm just gonna have to get used to that eyeball, aren't I?
Whoa.
Never seeing anyone head down in your work. The perfect environment for a researcher. For me though, not so much. Oh, here we go. Oh, good God. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh my God. These are the royal virtues. And they're shaped like a crown on his head. I love it. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. All right. So we've got 5 stats to build. Lovely.
I've been waiting.
Yeah, if we do... So I do have enough mag to upgrade a few of these guys over. So I think for Stroll, the only 2 that really work for him right now would be the Warrior and the Seeker. But Grius, I will definitely stud. Well, hold on. Before I go and do that, let's finish this area, and we will go from there. Resume exploring. You were not here before.
Pardon?
There are monsters everywhere. Doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. Felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. Something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here before Okay, so... I can buy these now. I will buy the Pilgrim's Cloak. Give that to you. Enough sign to cut my ties to the illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Trad, I'll get a new venture up and running. Okay. Let's see. We already have one of everything. Alright. And I think that will do. Because I believe... yes, I do have better shit. Ha! So I'll give you that. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just equip that for now, and then it will be purified later. Alright. Then... Oh, that's a miasma. Hold on. I want to test something.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. While we're over here, I need to... Oh, look at that. The enemies do respawn. Yay.
Very impressive.
I do like that if an enemy is weak enough, you can still fight it for experience. You just don't have to...
All right, how's that? Right.
Yeah, I really do like that. That is a nice feature.
I shall vanquish evil.
Knockross.
3 remaining.
Let's do you.
Just 2 left.
Let's see, come on.
Nothing to worry about.
Frostbitten wing.
I wish the monk I wish Johnny Bravo was a little bit louder.
Let's stay calm.
Take this.
Still up?
Damn. You still stunned? Yep. But I guess if he was a great deal louder, he would start to get graded.
I still have much to learn.
There we go, Tarukaja. All right, so we learned Tarukaja. So glad he's a meme instead of a curse now. Wait, what you mean? Thank you for the care package. You mean the Johnny Bravo thing? Yes. No, I'm fine with the Johnny Bravo. Shade, were you here when Mike came in? Because Mike popped in. Yeah, no, I had to admit it. Oh, right. No, I had to admit it, Shade, because Mike came in later, made the same damn distinction. Made the same distinction verbatim. I'm like, all right, that's it. I can't deny it anymore. I even asked him if you had talked to him, and he said no. No, I made that distinction all on my own. I'm like, all right, that's it. I give up.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong. Might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. Gonna open it. Are you ready?
All right.
Yeah, we got the last level I needed, so... Ooh. Oh, goody. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of me.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's got a head. The hourglass has got some kind of head, or it has face or something, and I mean, there's the other monster. Mike came in the first time, but not that time. That's amazing. Yeah. Well, that's why I thought that you. That's why I thought.
Of Rome Magla. This feels wrong somehow.
Cause yeah, well, you're right. Cause he came in a couple of times, and when he came in the second time, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. And that's why I asked him. Oh shoot. Oh, spirit. Is it? Okay. Let me check something here. Yeah. All right. Sorry, I saw a ping from Spirit, and I wanted to respond.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
Okay.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
You think?
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Okay, so what differentiates human from monster is obviously it's got human features. Human legs, human hands, human face, something like that.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Homo Folquilo.
It's okay.
Homo
We can do this.
Folquilo.
Let's go.
Let's try Blizz.
Nice.
It's probably going to be weak to...
No
Never
need to
mind.
any means necessary.
No, I don't want Grius. I want Stroll.
This should help. I owe you.
Yeah, I want Stroll to have the attack. That should help with that. Hyper? Yeah, you look hyper. Yeah, you certainly look hyper.
I can take it.
Changing stance.
Staying on the defensive.
Bonfire of the Bonfire of the what now? I'm sorry, Bonfire of the what? Bonfire of the Vanities, you what?
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
My blade is steel.
Okay,
Seeker. Keep it together.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay, no, wrong button. God damn it.
Let's meet. Ice.
Blade red. The power of heal.
Yeah, heal Caspian.
I knew you'd help.
Alright, got box.
Badly wounded.
Oh dear.
So hard. Grius is down. Someone help revive him.
Okay.
No. wake up!
This should work.
Well,
There's no
this just
chance
got
of that.
interesting.
Fight his power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness!
Now, let's see. Seeker!
Let's heal Stroll,
Dying
I
won't do us
guess.
any good.
I owe you.
No, he's doing that again.
Badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard!
I'm sorry.
Not now! Get
What have
up!
I done?
Prius is down! Someone, revive him!
Okay. Yeah, let's retry this. Oh.
I call upon royal power within.
So this should do. All right, hold on. 175.
We can do this.
Wait. 175. All right, I'm gonna keep that in mind. 175.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness!
Blades ready, lads? They're mine.
All right, we're gonna try this.
I
175
have cover.
I owe you. Are you prepared?
with an attack boost.
Hack and slash.
206. Okay, it is going. It does go up. All right. Oh boy. All right. Let me try catching.
I can take it.
Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah, bonfire the vanities. I assume is fire damage. Yep. Attack and defense rose.
Come forth, royal soul.
All right, we're gonna use Blizz to try to get
Their weakness!
Blades ready, lad? Let's go. Keep it together.
I
Caspian.
knew you'd help.
In the name of justice.
Let us heal Rias.
Could do with this.
I owe you.
Because that was my fuck up, was hitting the wrong button.
Any means necessary.
Yes, heal Stroll.
Don't push yourself too hard.
My thanks.
Alright, so now he's gonna use Gabots. He's gonna hit all of them. Yeah.
Watch out! Your
Powerful
barriers
strike.
will be together!
Spot.
Badly wounded!
Oh,
Don't push
please.
yourself so hard!
Uh,
You all hurt bad! Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's see here. Let's do 50 to all allies.
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
That helped.
Grius has
I'll
taken
show you.
some bad hits. He could use some healing.
Freeze.
All right, let's see here.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, so it will.
Die. in vain.
This will end on. This will end on Grius's turn.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work.
Give Caspian that.
Need help.
I actually wait. What? Oh, son of a bitch! Yeah, I screwed up the order.
Together. No, not now.
God damn it!
I've got this.
I can't afford to hold back.
Medicine.
Let's try
Grius.
I owe you.
Ooh, wait, what? Oh, for the love of Christ, will you stop?
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this. Changing stance.
In the guarding seems the wise move.
Guard up.
Because then he does Bonfire the Vanities, and that might kill. Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
How did people do this?
Fight here.
Hold on.
I don't
No.
know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
All right,
go.
let me try something here before we lose. Okay, resistant to that.
Warrior!
Someone heal him.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him.
Someone get him back on his feet.
That's fine. I just wanted to restart because The fantasy is dead. Okay.
Will your tale end here?
No, but... Okay, so once again, the people who beat this, most people beat this around level 9. I'm at the right levels for this. Okay, Mage Warrior Mage, Mage Warrior Warrior, Seeker Warrior Mage, Seeker Warrior Mage, Seeker Warrior Warrior, Seeker Warrior Mage. So it's not impossible. I'm doing something wrong.
Now then.
Because first thing I need to do is I need to buy these. These are going to come in handy. I'm going to buy one of these. I'm going to buy 2 of these. Yeah, defense doesn't seem to be... It's not going to be much help. Alright, we're gonna buy those so that... We're gonna start this fight with full fucking health. Alright. Increases archetype experience by 100. Oh. Okay. Sorry, just it's my brain's doing this again. Okay, let's see. That is the best rod. That is your best armor. Magic +1, that is good. Best armor. Best gear. Leg guards versus endurance and agility or strength +2. Alright, I'll give you the iron gauntlets. And for you... agility and endurance plus evasion. Yeah. Alright. A sword used by fairies for self-defense. It is too small for anyone else to wield. Okay. So all of her gear is just too small for anyone else to wield. I love that. Alright. We are going to try this again. But now we're at max health. We've got the right stats. I just need to do...
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward. All right. Also, yeah, the I just realized the sound effect to start battle is exactly the same as Persona. You gotta be.
Vitus power.
Love that.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Oh, let's
Warrior.
see.
I'll cut you down.
Masika!
Increases, because that's regular attack. So that would help Stroll for a little bit, but...
Overkill, maybe.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? We're using these.
I've got this.
Got them right at their weak
I will
spot.
fight with...
Just as always,
Freeze.
Prius.
Does that still
In
count?
the name of justice.
Oh no, and I've still got 2. Nice.
Are you prepared? Ah!
Blade the power of heroes.
Alright, then we will do...
I'll cover.
I'll give this to Stroll. Alright, so you're gonna hyper, that's fine.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm still gonna do this.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I'll hold my ground.
Guard.
But I can endure.
Guard.
It's okay.
Guard. So that everyone takes... Yep. Endure Bonfire of the Vanities. Fucking hate that it learns Vitalgia. Alright. Ice Chunk.
Could do with this.
You hit their weak point.
Blades ready, lads.
I wish I had more than one Fairy Dust. Ooh, do I use Fairy Dust or do I... No, because I'm still gonna need 3 heals.
Not the Seeker.
So we'll
Don't push
heal
yourself
Scroll.
too hard.
My thanks.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
You're gonna use
Let's
Ice
try this.
Chunk.
My any means
And then
necessary.
we will
Dying won't do us any
do
good.
this to Caspian.
I will fight
And
with
then
pride.
you will use Medicine on Grius.
That help.
Alright. Ah, he hits the wrong... He hits the... Yeah, that's fine.
Could do with
Yeah,
this.
we're using all the items. We are not
No
gonna...
need to rush this. They're mine. Don't push yourself too hard.
I owe you.
It's okay. Me.
Alright.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's see. Let's do... Let's give medicine to Grius.
I owe you. My brace
Grius will
ready.
guard. Yep, I'm glad I did that. Yep, really glad I did that. Made sure he didn't get an extra turn.
I won't hold back. Nice.
That.
Hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
The play. Let's try
I'll
Diagonal
cut you
Slash.
down. I die hard.
My blade. I won't hold back.
Heal Caspian.
That helped. Let's freeze.
Do that. He's getting
Can't I
low.
shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Alright, now he's probably gonna do Hyper. Yep, he's gonna do Hyper. Yeah. Oh wait, okay.
Me.
Wait, no, it's not gonna turn around. It's not
there
gonna
another
circle
way?
back. It's not gonna circle back, so
Ready
no.
for impact.
Now, staying on the defensive.
Scroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yeah, I know. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal.
Scroll can't take any more.
Let's go.
Someone heal him.
Oh, frick. Should I? How
Got
many,
other options.
how many do I have still? I only have 1 ice drink.
Let's
All right.
mine. Keep it
Then
together.
give Stroll
Helpful
this.
as ever.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Liz.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice.
Medicine on
This calls for
Grius.
one of these.
That help. My blade is steel on the wind. Fight me if you can. Here.
All right, we're gonna do that.
Caught them right in their weak spot.
Please
Nice.
As always.
let this work. Yes. Whoo, motherfuck. Let's go. Damn. All right, so the bosses are gonna be no joke. I'm gonna actually have to pay attention.
That'll do.
Oh wait, I actually was a level below. All right, well,
Not bad at all.
let's see. Let's give you, because physical attack is going to be, I foresee physical attack being used very minimally with Caspian. Yeah, I foresee him being more of a mage build. So we're gonna go.
I shall
gonna go with
rise
that.
to the occasion.
Because Stroll, I think, is going to be physical.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Grius is going to do pretty well, too. But we'll see. Okay.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Absolutely not. And we could just break it with a single swing. Okay.
More questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Yeah, certainly.
You can't be serious.
Magnet crystals that cause madness with but a touch, so they truly exist. Oh. So do I get to leave safely, or... Well, we'll see. Yeah, I think we're gonna get to leave safely. No, we're not. In that case, this is why I bought medicinal herbs.
All right, how's that?
Okay.
That was brilliant.
Huh. So I guess I'm just strong enough to take them all out now. Nice.
Really?
Did you see that? See what? I see bismuth crystal. That's a dragon. That's a dragon. Yeah, Grius, that's a dragon.
Huh?
Creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Oh, thank God the dragon doesn't have human features. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and no choice but to back off. I mean, yeah.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Has all sorts of things, this little big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla, too. Dragons are ancient, and strong magla flows in their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. Ooh. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. There are monsters around here, too. They see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
don't panic.
So, am I allowed to fight it, or I'm guessing not?
Got it?
Yeah, it sounds like I'm not allowed to fight it, so... A broken igniter. Oh, he is a pretty dragon, though. I want to fight. I want to gather the loot near him, though.
Watch out!
I still want to grab his stuff, though. Where are they? Where's the other one? There they are. Alright. Cushy clay. Alright. I really want to fight it. I really want to get close. Proceed. Yeah. There's loot there. There's loot there. I want the loot. Whatever is in that treasure chest, but I guess we'll get it another day. At least I assume we'll be able to get it another day. Somehow we made it through. Expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully I lived to see another day. We got lucky this time, and that thing awoken would be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. The gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. We may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up. Alright, speaking of Beldum, Taipei got the Metagross rate. Nice.
Look.
Isn't that the exit? We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. Nope, dragon woke up. Dragon boy woke up.
Look.
A dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh!
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run! But okay, I don't know when we're ever gonna come back here then. Would I have been able to get that loot? Run like your life depends on it, because it do! I'm out of the fire.
We actually made it out.
I'm curious. Was he actually killable? Wait. Oh, no, you could! Oh, no, I could have fought it. Aw, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. I could have fought the dragon. Oh, well. Live and learn. Damn, I thought we would be able to come back.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Okay.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Yeah, but you're wearing armor. You're wearing soldier armor. Did your chat on stream freeze? It did when I disconnected, but we're still good right now.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
I'm miffed now. I didn't think we'd be able to fight the dragon.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despise them for it.
Are we sure about what? About going back to fight the dragon? I looked it up and apparently not. Yeah, apparently you cannot go back to fight that dragon, so that loot is lost. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to have been game-breaking loot. He was also weak to ice. but I already used all of the ice items killing the other boss. But yeah, what do we get? Dragon's Indignation, which oh, never mind. That actually is a frickin' wow. Yeah, no, it would have been a broken weapon. No, the stream chat, it looks like it's stuck from when I play. Uh-oh. You guys might need to refresh. Give the stream a quick refresh and let me check here. You might need to refresh the chat, I'm not sure. Yeah, you might need to refresh chat. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. That's kind of shitty. Refresh, test. I see you. Oh, wait, I just realized. Ooh, interesting. Oh, wait. Yeah, the on-stream one's still stuck. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. All right, he's on stream. Oh. Sorry, I just realized you're right. Okay, hold on. I might be able to fix that one. Where is it? Let's refresh that. No, it's... refreshing it killed it. What? Huh. Because I'm also noticing Mix It Up. Did Mix It Up die too? Hold on. No, Mix It Up is still going, yet ironically... Yeah, Mix It Up is still going, yet ironically, Mix It Up also has the stream... Mix It Up also has the chat frozen. Like... Huh. That is most bizarre. Because if I go into... Yeah, it's like it's not working at all. Wow, it's completely gone. For whatever reason, even though I'm still streaming, yeah, that hiccup apparently killed my yeah, it killed my stuff. That's weird. Okay, how do I get it to come back? Because I've hit refresh. How do I clear cache? Refresh cache. Is there a way to clear cache of the whole... is there a way to refresh all of the cache on OBS stuff? Like, okay, let me try this. What happens if I do a coin toss? Does coin toss still work? No, it does not. Okay. Yeah, if it's a browser source, it's Oh yeah, no. I'm talking like trying to clear all of the browser sources. Because I've done that. I've done the refresh cache. I've hit that button. Huh. Well, I know one way to fix it. I certainly know of one way to fix it. Hold on. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to do here. Hold on. I'm gonna try something here. Alright. Did that fuck me up, or am I still... Looks like that brought... Okay, so that brought everything back. But am I tried hitting Alt F4 to see if I could force... I tried hitting Alt F4 to try to force it to stop. Because I'm assuming I had a crash. I'm assuming... Nope, it restarted the stream. Oh, well. These things happen. These things happen. We'll, we will just let it pass, and we will move on. At least everything is back. Because, yeah, Mix It Up wasn't showing me anything. Yeah, Mix It Up wasn't showing me anything. The browsers weren't working, so, yeah. I think this was just a preferable thing to just accept the split stream. I always hate having to split the stream, but you know, it happens. It happens. All right. We're back. We're continuing. Let's see. Countryside nobility had no fortune to speak of. Parents bowed and smiled for their money. I despised them.
Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But
yeah,
one
it's a
spring,
stuffy
7
day
years
today.
ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Ooh, they were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now,
This is so weird hearing this.
what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Okay. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Is it raining though?
Your Highness, this way!
Oh, hello. We're getting a lot of anime cutscenes.
Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
Oh. Oh. Okay.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Okay, so this is going to be our fourth character?
You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
And there's the roots, or the thorns.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
So that's why the curse worked. The curse is still in effect. Damn.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now...
How could
after
you not
spilling
mistake
the
him? He
royal
was wearing a
blood of
mask.
Father and son both. The people call him not traitor, but savior for
Yeah,
his
that's
Highness.
bullshit.
For the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans.
Yeah?
You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt.
A rogue.
Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid.
A
But
rogue.
neither do we forget a grudge.
So wait,
And Luis will know that.
what is a rogue then? Tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. Age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Roig tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. Okay. So... Alright! It still feels weird to me, but...
Soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I would agree. Am I going to learn how to cook?
Indeed.
I'm exhausted. Anything worth... Pretty late, so let's just get some... Okay. Thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on the better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. He knew not when he'd be attacked again if he stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness in power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I do wonder how one particular knight of the Royal Guard is doing.
Well...
You're kidding!
Not just you, but Stroll and Grace have awakened to that power. Heard that a mysterious voice again when it happened. I'm exhausted. That magma was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. Hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. Still a long way to go. Should get some sleep. Let's get some sleep. Alright. Thank you for the care package, Shade. Late night. Oh, and back in here we go. Come on. Rune Factory 6 on June 5th. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Oh.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Okay.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others.
Yeah.
Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Until then. Yeah, it's funny you bring that up, Rever, because...
Draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Yeah. Keep telling me the time limit, bitch. See what happens. But I was gonna say, for some reason, it's still not showing up for pre-order on Steam. I find that really interesting.
Let's see here.
Yeah. Fort was likely wiped out. I think it was all one of Luis's schemes.
Let's hurry.
They may send a search party. Why do I get to pick all these things if it... Oh, that's interesting.
This place here.
Interesting how it...
This place here.
Yeah, the way it magnetizes is kind of surprising. Grand Trad, capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. Need to reach a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. Is there a reason to look at the map?
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever
2 days!
2 days remain.
Okay, you can stop reminding me. You're starting to piss me off. Also, I really hate that we just skipped a bunch of days like that.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Why would
Reminds
you
me
tempt
of the road
fate?
to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up? We both did well. How are you holding up? It's only going to get tougher. Yeah, I would say it's only going to get tougher.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Also, shouldn't you be wearing a different outfit? And there's our girl. I don't know her name yet.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow,
And you
the
just
city
lost a
will
bunch
calm.
more.
Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
For the
The royal
prince?
funeral draws ever
How?
closer.
What? What?
One day remains.
Okay, there's being forced to go to bed at gunpoint, and then there's losing a week of the
Escaping
game
Nord
to
mines,
plot.
The party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
God damn. We didn't just lose 1 day, Rever. We lost 4. They just decided to introduce the calendar system just to overturn it and say, fuck you, you don't get a calendar right now.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
They do
It'll
not.
be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Yeah, about that.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're
I'm
there.
sorry, the Honeybee Inn? I'm sorry. I don't care if it's hushed. The Honeybee Inn. And we've been playing Final Fantasy VII. Are you kidding me?
That's terribly unfair. Now then.
Can't wait to actually get some rest. No, can't break stuff.
All right then.
I see all these lovely stacks of I see all these lovely stacks of boxes and I just want to break them. Walked through the wasteland to get here before, right? Caught a ride on a carriage this time, huh? So the coachman did you a kindness. So they did. Hello, rats. Hello, man. Pretty sure I still can't come in here. Is this the same? Oh, it is the same map. Okay.
Hey.
I advise against saying, come on, they are forcing me! Stop forcing me!
Hey!
Come to pick this one over too. I hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright? Never seen someone hit by this before. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy, trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight. I'm sorry, this man looks zombified, and you're talking about him like he's a drunk. What? This does not seem like a
Ugh, come off it.
Elda again, the same one that was skulking about earlier. You dare to show yourself here as the royal funeral's taking place? This is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Oh, fuck you. Not like she can actually tell how much Magla's in the air. I'm sorry, is that one of the things that an Elden can do? Motherfucker, you guys keep... Okay. Again, the memorandum says the Elda tribe has no... Well, okay. Distinct from the commonly known, they are condemned for inheriting... Distinct from the... How are they distinct? Yeah, each of the 8 tribes possess unique traits. The Elda bears no such distinguishing feature. I'm sorry, but this is starting to bother me because, again, the Elda tribe bears no distinguishing feature. But what, are we able to see the Magla in the air? Is that why I keep seeing all these bits of crap in the air? Yeah, Okay, so let's see here. Clamar. Clamar tribe is the largest population. Distinctive features are the horns, broad diversity of facial and body types. The royal family are Clamar. Members of this tribe hold the majority of important positions, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. They value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Interesting. Ruissante, the Roussant, boast excellent physiques, giving them superior martial prowess. Oh, the women are stronger than most men in their tribe, of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military. Considered as influential as the Clamar, the 2 tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Hence why we get a Clamar and a Roussant as some of our first ones. Many Roussant pride themselves on outperforming others in strength, while this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness. On the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temper, obsessed with proving superiority. Oh goody, she's a Dami mommy. Parapus tribe. Bestial ears and a tail, many variations of their hair and skin colors, including cold color skin not seen in other tribes. Physically adept and often honest with their emotions, drawn to parties and festivities. Can also, while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, can be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Roussant and Clamart. Discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. And then the rogue tribe we see, they have long lifespans, age at the same pace until adolescence, then they get stuck in middle and old age. In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so they're known to remember favors, as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogue have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them, they are a form of traditional makeup. In other words, in other fucking words, if our boy here... If our little Elden boy here decided to put on some rogue makeup, how would he be? How would they be able to discern him from a rogue? Came across a horde of Goblins, thought I was gonna die. Suppose it's reckless to be in this line of work. If only I had a gauntlet runner. What's the point of complaining to an Eldai? I must be more exhausted. Well, fuck you too. No, fuck you too. And then I guess this is a new one. I've never seen your kind before. I must admit, quite jealous of you. Traveling outside the city is a dangerous adventure unless you have a gauntlet runner. This is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. City's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people from the tribe. So, we've got an avian race. I know we've got the little bat people. So that's 2 more. I think... Okay, so hold on.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That one, the winged tribe, would be 5. I know we have the bat people tribe. That would be 6. We're still missing 2 tribes. This is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. Where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around? Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Can I enter this? No? Okay. Yeah, oh yes I can.
Do you need something?
Only bad sorts of folks in there, you know. Go at your own risk. I won't stop you. Know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the week. Okay, so this is obviously... Okay, again! This is another one. He's just a human. What is your distinguishing feature? What is your distinguishing feature? Your distinguishing feature is you have an avatar. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs this on me. Fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
More precisely, up on the gallows. Oh, wait, dude, wait. His eyes, those irises are just... Yeah, he is just... There is no, there's almost no sclera there. People hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter the crimes. You're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Row. The Honeybee? What business might one have there? Interesting. That scares me that she can't wait for another execution. A Nydia? Not often you see such pathetic cowering. Do I have Nydia yet? Oh my god, there's actually... Okay. Alright, so this kind of bothers me that you actually have to click each one in turn. Yeah, that kind of bothers me that you have to click each one in turn.
What am I supposed to do here?
Okay.
Alright then.
Oh! Wow. Okay, if I go up this way, would I be able to... Wait, what? Don't think they'll be of much use to us. Well, no. Would...
Got a moment?
Fucking... Stop giving me vendors.
Alright then.
Stop giving me vendors if you're not going to let me explore.
Peasant.
voice from upstairs. You haven't done anything wrong. Yeah, no, we're fine. If it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. We need to be elsewhere right now. Come on! It's been 5 hours. Let me actually play the game.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Hey, you there?
Any place for a guy. Hold on, an Elda. Is that right? I won't pry, mate, for both our sakes. Know how it is being put through the ringer, too. Sorry about picking a fight. Well, at least he's decent. At least he's a decent soldier. Heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all the Sunshade Roads in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Okay, but Grius is outside.
This place.
Got it.
Place to get proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. I'm still curious what the other two tribes are.
You're back.
Okay, so you are a para what a para what a
Welcome home.
Papa? Papa?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
All
So
right.
young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
Nice to meet you.
Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought.
A little bit, yeah.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
Again, Rever, he apparently belongs to the Roag tribe. Roags, apparently, they age much slower than... They age much slower than the other tribes. They have very long lifespans. But apparently they age in a different way. After they pass adolescence, they apparently... I guess they age very quickly after adolescence, and they stay in, like, a middle-aged form for a long time or something. I don't know. The description was weird. Because I don't know how old Grius is, if he is a grandfather or if he is a father. Again, depending on his age, it could be either.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Okay, then.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. Cover my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat.
I was about to say, it just looks like potatoes and tomatoes. Where's the spice?
That was delicious, especially the meat.
There was
I wasn't
meat there?
expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted bidou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
Oh, okay, so that was chicken and tomatoes.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Especially with
Grius,
three
do
of
you
us.
have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
But what if the man is a beast? You've already said he was an accomplished mage at our age, and he's older. You're saying like he's an accomplished mage, an accomplished tactician. What makes you think
this is all I need?
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
We're not going to have Grius for much longer, are we? I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while.
He's gonna die.
The girl gets lonely on her own.
He's gonna die.
Are you at least going to tuck her in?
We've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
Motherfucker.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose?
Yeah?
Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Look at what? Alright.
What now?
So, I'm feeling the bathroom break brewing, so we are going to do that. When we get back, we will check in on Maria, and we will see where we go from there. But for now, yeah, use this opportunity to get up and stretch, get some water, get a bite to eat, and we'll be back. I'm not sure how long we're going to go today. Dad was saying that he wanted to try to make plans to head out to eat to kind of unwind after a stressful week, so we might be doing a more normal size stream today. We might be going longer. I am anticipating a text basically letting me know what the plan is, but we'll probably aim for our usual like 4 to 5 hours, and we'll go from there. But all right, quick bathroom break, and we will return. Alright, thank you guys for your patience. Let's get back in. Alright. Let me just make sure everything is going according to plan. Well, not even according to plan, just make sure everything's working right. I wish I knew why... I wish I knew why I keep yawning. Not that tired, if I'm being very honest, but I am definitely stiff. Ugh, yeah. Definitely stiff. Alright. So let us go talk to Maria. Where might Maria be? Guest room, Maria's room. Does this room belong to Grius' daughter Maria? Doesn't look like it's a guest room. Are we just... Oh, okay, she's down here. Yeah, she's... Oh, shoot.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime.
Thank you for the care package, Shade.
I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it
Wanna
together?
read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crown. You have fun reading upstairs.
Aww.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Aww.
Let's read then.
Aw, that's cute.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
Some, but not
Miss
all.
Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's
Pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Aww. Let's do this again.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Aw, the pinky promise. She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. Oh! I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature, yes.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within
Already?
her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Well, okay then.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Well, okay then.
Thank you.
You can now study the healer. Alright. Well, I'm willing to assume that most of these will be automatically obtained from the story. But, yeah, still going to be interesting. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
It would be. I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Neither of those give me confidence. We are just planting death flags everywhere.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Okay.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the
citizens
and protects their way of life.
In light, the something king, the enlightened king, the enlisted, the
what's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help.
God, I wish that could
it's
happen.
a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
I wish that could
Wow.
exist.
Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
All right.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
It'll be it. Yep. Don't worry. So much for... No, that one's kind of mean.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
Fair.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Just waiting for those... Waiting... Not sure what's gonna happen.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Yeah. Press R1 to open the local map. Major facilities include... Oh, now I get to go through them. Turn right when we get to the square. Should be some shops selling weapons or armor, so let's stop by.
Oh, that reminds...
Although I guess to be fair, I don't have access to To be fair, I don't exactly have a lot of money. So, fat chance I'd be able to afford anything. Yeah, I saw more.
Huh.
You can sense Moore's presence over there. This place is peaceful enough you can connect to academia. I don't wanna, though. Alright.
Now, where was I?
Let's see if he says anything different. Yeah, there's no way to skip this. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Okay. See me walking your own path.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you all are gifted with. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
All right.
Stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. Heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten. Hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. Same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. Okay.
This one's important.
I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone.
Please.
That act alone...
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable. For all your plans and devices, one day you'll have to face and fight countless.
But for that...
One day, he says. Bit of a spoiler. Seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share
this research.
When that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other... Oh, this is going to be useful. Oh, that's going to be useful. Okay.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Oh my god. Yes, please. I will... Oh, never mind. Oh my god, 500 mag. You son of a bitch. Okay. So... Details. Oh! Oh, it starts with light damage. Oh. Weak HP for all allies. Cure status. Increases evasion against light attacks. Oh, oh, this just got interesting. Okay. I need 1,000. Oh, and it needs a mace. I hear a familiar voice. Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It's a thing born of the heart. That most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar, thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished only possessing one. Yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Oh. I didn't even know that was something I could press. Oh. Okay. Do I want to do this? Yes, I do.
See. Fascinating. This right here.
Saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. Let's channel the healer.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the hero. Feel the power of restoration and light within you. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. Oh,
new skills,
this is
new
going to be
possibilities.
No, I am not going to change that right away. Instead, oh, son of a bitch, I haven't even given you a new thing yet. Alright, I will give you Seeker for now.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Tempers anxiety into strength. Are ready to see the world with new eyes. I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
Yeah.
This is the soul of the Seeker. So be it. I'll do my best to prove worthy of the name, to restore honor to the nobility.
A new ability.
No, we're not going to change you to Seeker yet. Instead, we're going to have Mage inherit... That's a good question. What do I have him inherit? Do I have him inherit Hama for light damage? Or Sick for wind damage? I think I'll go Hama.
This could work.
Alright. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Oh.
There went my mag.
You'll come again.
Yep, we'll see you later. Phew. Alright. There is no information to display. Well, ain't that pretty?
Sod off. Hey, mister!
Mom got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people, but saying bad things about Parapus is A-okay. What kind of? Big ears, no horn, you smell like poo. You don't have horns either, mister? Are you Parapus? I guess this kid does have horns. Okay. Wait, what are you? What? Hi? I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I got a little proposal. Most have picked up some mag from fighting monsters. If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. Buy them up, I order the Sanctus Church. Accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient.
Isn't that...
Oh. Okay. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. If you need both, though... Oh, interesting. Yeah, so yeah, you can get it for the Switch, but you can't seem to get it for Steam right away. Mag market price changes day to day, more favorable on days when weather is bad. Days when the weather's bad. Worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. It's why more and more people only come by on days with bad weather. You the type to mind the conversion rate too? How much do I have? Ah, okay, 1 to 2. Interesting. Nothing but Clamar this, Nobles that. Head's killing me. Alright. What kind of gear you got?
Hello there.
The royal funeral's being held today, so I gotta close up shop soon. Okay, what have you got? Kindling staff. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, okay, so I saw the weapon that we would have gotten from, the weapon we would have gotten from the dragon was 111, so it would have been roughly... It would have been strong, but okay, it wouldn't have been game-breaking. Alright.
Now then.
So I have just enough. Fuck. Well, this is bad. Oh no, I don't even have enough for that. Oh, goody. I'm screwed. Because I didn't grind enough. I should have grinded some.
Welcome.
Yeah, I can... Fuck, I am mad! Ah! I'm mad. I am mad. Oh, this is infuriating. So yeah,
Yeah.
What is it?
No wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. May be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. If you start acting like some spoiled Clamar and come back in here complaining, demanding a return, I swear I'll ban you. Yeah, no, that's... I already did the compatibility. I'm fine with it. This is gonna be tough. Oh, wrong button. Any items here? Oh, that's an item. Hold on, that's an item.
Huh?
I obtained a gold beetle. Alright.
Eh?
Comfort concoctions.
And what is it you want?
Cures poison, paralysis, charm, return to the dungeon's entrance. Parch water. Induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. Okay.
Ugh, come off it.
Oh, hair on this herb. Fine shopkeep. I'll buy it for half the price. If only things could work out that way.
Eh? Stay there.
Santafex Forden will be the next king. Has some standing with the Sanctus leadership. He hears all sorts of inside gossip.
Eh?
Alright. Oh, we gonna be in trouble.
You keep away from me.
I do not have gear. Very different from the main street, yes. But yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Stay there.
Because if we have to fight someone, I don't know how well we will fare. No, sorry. This button.
All right, then.
Okay, so we're coming in from here.
Oh. Now, how did I wind
Hey,
up
mister!
here?
So he's going to do a funeral. I'm gonna stay home, play with my dad. Good for you, kid. No reason to be here for this gloomy shit. Now, I'm sorry, I wanted to go over here, but there's clearly a blockade. Oh, there we go. I can get in from here. Oh my god, they have so many different shops, but I can't...
Proper aces.
What you got? Made it just in time. Must have come for the royal funeral, but the Grand Cathedral's already so crowded, I don't know if they actually made it in time. Fair. Okay, so that's a butcher. I don't know why one is showing blood. Be-do meats. Alright.
Amazing.
Now, what's with the blood?
It's quite fresh.
Oh, it's water. Why do we need... Okay, MP. Yeah, alright.
Fancy a chat?
It's not just any old water. You won't find such clean well water anywhere else. Husband goes through loads of trouble bringing it back here, so please don't say it's overpriced. I have no money. I has no monies. If I had monies, I would buy monies.
Oh, dear me.
Making popular with people? I don't know.
My, oh my. Oh my.
Oh. Please forgive me. You came all this way. It looks like we won't really be able to see inside due to the crowd. No need for apologies. This is such a marvelous view already. Simply to be able to visit Grand Trad is more than enough to satisfy me. Cuculus, you promised me you'd call me that here. Oh, we almost heard his name. Okay. Cuculus.
Got it?
Yeah, I guess. RGB, you got it. Find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Oh, shit. Wrong button. There we go.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
What is this?
The call. What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You
barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness. The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality!
What the? Are you throwing a human into town?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
What is your goal here, motherfucker? Also, that looks like half a
The border
corpse.
was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Verge nothing!
Against
He
what
is
ruler,
treason!
Blue blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Did you not make sure the thing was dead? Oh wait, what the fuck is that?
Such power. It can't be. The palace!
What the fuck? Oh god. Okay, so... Hi, Majora. What are you doing here?
The king's own magic.
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Okay.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero.
4 moons of
Upon
life.
that day, whosoever have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
Okay, you're speaking some honeyed words, but...
Village burned. The church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Count Louise, he's catching up to Vorden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours.
What is his end goal?
Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it! Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death! A riot! Hey! Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Oh dear. Grius, you are not allowed to die! Oh, wait.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Louis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
So this man was truly off his fucking rocker near death. Like he said, all that matters is that that does not make a kingdom. Gathering the public opinion so that everyone's on your side, that does not make a kingdom. That is the quickest way to see a king fall. I think it probably is 4 months because the year cycle is different. Yeah, the month cycle is different in this world because there's only 5 days to a week.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Who the fuck are you?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
No! He defiles the dead!
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Okay.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
I'm glad I grabbed the bless skill. Yeah, I'm glad I grabbed the bless skill now.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
I'm sorry, 5 turns?
Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety. Chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances: when you are ambushed or when they receive a critical hit. Allies inflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons.
Sorry about that.
That is terrifying.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Let's go.
Keep the enemies off him.
Flare!
This is terrible.
No. Sorry. Yeah, I gotcha.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Spare me.
So wait, I can still use them. Okay. Waiting to see what happens.
Light!
Yeah, thank God I grabbed the light spell. I had a feeling I was gonna need it, but... Oh God, now the victory screen is an eyeball. That's beautiful.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death.
I knew it.
My name is Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg?
I have a question for you.
Interesting name.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
Stroll.
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Okay. Regolith Grand Cathedral.
Gotta hurry.
I need to catch up to
Over
that
here.
one. All right. Really quickly, I know the ad break just hit, but I need to use the bathroom again. Nature's definitely calling today. Yeah, when we get back, we will head into here, and I don't know, we'll probably try to grind a bit, because I need loot. I need gear, goddammit. Alright, we'll be right back. Use this opportunity to, again, get up, stretch, get some water. We'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. We are back. Apologies again for... Again, I just... I definitely need to use a bathroom today. Holy.
Oh, God.
All right.
Over here.
We are upward bound.
This is bad.
Oh, crap. Are we going to get separated right off the bat? Yep. God dang it. Somehow we're all right. No way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here.
All right.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay.
But it's definitely, today has definitely felt off. For that reason. Just...
We've been spotted.
Oh,
On your
shit.
guard.
Wait, I just get the... Oh, great.
I can feel my power growing.
Okay.
We won't lose this
Let the
fight.
battle begin.
Warrior!
The end's in sight.
Always come through. Flare.
Just one left.
can't afford to hold.
All right. Because I can get the unscathed bonus. That never. Oh, new victory screen.
There's no way I'm stopping
okay.
here.
Yeah, I definitely need more mag and money. That's the big thing I need.
We made short work of them.
So getting bonuses there is going to help me.
Our usual tactics should work.
Stop you, warrior! The end's in sight!
Light! Stay sharp! They're down.
Warrior!
I knew you had this. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That gets us.
The next one will fall.
That gets us a lot of extra money in mag. So yeah.
We made short work of them.
I'm definitely gonna need to do that. Wait, nope. There's loot over there. Yep, loot up there. And this. Ooh, how do I get over there? That is story-based. I'm gonna wait. How do I... Oh. I don't want to go that way. Alright, let's go that way. Let's progress the story.
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? Damned necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians.
No holding back! Let's wrap this up!
Light is power.
If I say so myself.
Light!
All right. What you guys got to say? Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're all right, thanks to you. Which organization do you belong to? Save my son! Save my son! Are you lot really with the state army? Makes no difference in the end. The rescue's a rescue.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Gladly. Alright. Oh yeah, how much property damage can I do?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, right. That hurt.
It's like I gotta balance. Purified tea cake, magla pill, and vitamin relaxants is what I just picked up. Right, moving over.
We can't get slogged.
The battle begins. Are you prepared?
Got one.
Good one,
Great job,
Flare.
Yeah, let's make some of these fights. I'm not usually a fan of cathedrals, but under a few exceptions, they can. I would never. I'm not really big on going to like a cathedral IRL, but yeah, something about cathedrals in games can be surprise. Like they have some surprising design depth.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay, so wait. If this is the story, then what's over the other way? I'm assuming.
Our usual
We're
tactics
here
should
to
work.
stop you. I shall vanquish evil. Two remaining.
Light is power.
Just one left. They're down.
Warrior.
I knew you had this.
Wait, what? Oh, son of a bitch.
Let's go.
Light.
Did he evade it, or what happened?
Focus.
Motherfucker can dodge.
Warrior.
Motherfucker can dodge.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Oh, that's bullshit. All right.
We made short work of that.
Aha. Oh, but treasure chest. Okay, reason to come over.
We found something.
Breeze Igniter. Enables the single target wind skill Mage Wind. Okay.
What now?
I will give that. I will give him the Igniter then. Now, out of curiosity, what happens if I leave? Can I leave? Is the first question. No. Okay. There is no leaving this map. So there is no taking my spoils and collecting, you know, going to, like, buy some shit. Sistine Chapel in Rome and the Duomo in Florence. Okay. Those would be the ones that are amazing, or those would be the ones that you wouldn't want to go to?
Looks like we're safe for now.
I definitely need more mana. A wild roaring moon. Okay. I believe I have one of these. Those are the ones that are amazing. Gotcha. That's a boss. This is... Can't get out. Okay.
Don't tell me.
Oh, we have an ivory map. Okay.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Let's see. Here we go. But now there's going to be some undead.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. Gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army can handle this. We have further business to attend to. Take care of the child. You're welcome, little one. Although, wait a minute, there was... Aha! What do we get?
Yeah.
Balm of... Okay, so that's a heal.
Hey, you found something.
What now?
I did see that I... No. Yes. All right. Not bad. Nice. Shame it wasn't a shiny, but oh well. Let's see. That looks to be all the loot. Oh, wait. Wrong way. Okay. Oh, lovely. Secret path. That's because I lived in Florence a semester abroad. Florence, gotcha. Oh, okay. I was afraid of that. Thank you. I'm so afraid. I don't have any healing spells. Oh, good. We got her. We got her back. Okay.
Everything all right?
Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. That's alright. It happens. It was a sorry mess the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. I don't like that the corpse is still there. We have a necromancer, and there's a corpse right there to be controlled. You have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. It's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? No doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. Ah, so that's how we gain... That's how we become a candidate. Alright.
Onward.
Entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Are you on our team now? I know...
Damn it.
Nope, not yet. Oh boy.
However,
the thing looks absolutely massive. Climb that whole way?
Yes.
It's gonna take a while. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let's make haste. Okay. Just until I get access to you, girl, then... I'm just waiting until I get access to Hulkenberg. Because then I'm gonna do some grinding.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
it's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
More zombos!
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Oh, goody. Oh, even better.
The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Hey,
Before we go
Wario.
any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you are well. Let's see.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvin Alsace.
Ooh.
He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I'll be damned. So he... suffering from a headache because I'm an What happened, Wario?
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
What happened?
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
Do we tell? Are we gonna
Which
tell
brings
her?
me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
You can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Good save.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
She's smart. You forgot you forgot your lunch and your wallet, so you haven't eaten. Oh, Wario! Are you home? I hope you're able to rectify that soon. Oh, buddy. No lunch, no wallet, just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd do it. Nah, I hope you manage to remedy that soon. I hope your mouth's doing all right, too. I assume you've mostly recovered from the surgery. But, god damn.
Who knows?
I know days like that. Days like that where you haven't had anything to eat all day, just...
Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request...
Once the
your
headache
blades
is
at my
gone,
side.
I'll eat, gotcha.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided.
I love her
A
face
squad
there.
Of few elites, however, moves as one.
Okay, she's making sense, but that face, that is the face you give when you're just like, really? Just... Mouth is fine. Awesome, awesome. I hadn't heard much since you know, I know after you got out of surgery, you were you talked a little bit there, but, yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, but yeah, once the headache is gone, yeah, take it at your own pace, yeah. Whichever works. For me, honestly, obviously you're making the same correlation, but there have been many times when if I don't eat, I get a headache. And for me, sometimes the eating is what removes the headache, but hey, however, that's how my body works. Sometimes I can understand needing to wait for the headache to pass, but yeah. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, still, welcome in. As you can see, we're playing Metaphor. We are still in the early stages. We lost one teammate. We're about to get we are about to get who I am preemptively calling best girl. That name is going to take some getting used to, but I am preemptively calling her best girl. We are about to recruit her. Like Futaba, yes, unless there is a better candidate. Right now, I like Hulkenberg. I did see the pink-haired girl earlier in the game, but I currently don't know how many female characters are in this game. Or if dating is even an option in this game. I mean, it sounds like the whole goal is to become king, so... busy this week. I'd get home, then help my dad build a new chicken. Oh, fun. How's that been progressing?
I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course. Right. Not much point in asking, really.
So is she on the team now, or... Okay, when is the human going to wake up? It's gonna happen.
Oi! Where's the state army?
It's gonna happen.
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
So I will say this. This is why I believe Hulkenberg is going to be best girl. Number 1, redhead. Number 2, elf. Number 3, in this world, elves are not the dexterous kind. They are actually strength builds. Apparently, the elves in this world, they pride themselves on strength. So in other words, she is not just mommy, she is Dommy mommy. She is actually the strongest physical character in the group right now. Supposedly. Finished it Wednesday, 16 by 16 by 12. How many chickens does that hold? 16 by 16 by... How many chickens would that be for? 6? 8? No, it would have to... No? Gee, what? Depending on how you're laying it out. Would that be for at least a dozen hens? I admit, I am terrible at visualization. For holding 24 babies. Okay. Yep, I was way off. Thank you for the care package, Shade. Oh no, she could... Okay, this woman could also be a good competition.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Alright.
Maria!
Oh dear.
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the
Once
worst.
they're bigger, Dad will open this section to the main run. Okay.
Damn it.
Yeah, that drum roll every time we shift scenes, it's starting to be jarring.
Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either.
Thank you!
So it's just been left to rot.
That's not a good thing.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
It was there this whole time?
Right. Let's hurry.
You gotta be kidding me with that. Okay. Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god, check your approval rating. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. Mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface. You can collect multiple days worth at once. Are you kidding me? One of the babies has a head twice as big as the others, looks like a hawk. We're hoping it's a rooster because it's going to be a big son of a bitch. Nice. How do I have that many? As of yet, thou art but a name. How do I have an... Bullshit, I'm a nameless wretch. I'm 8,000. We shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel. The truth king who people wouldst choose must be a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Okay. True that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important. Yeah, just a bit. Also, thank you for the 3-stream stream.
Let's move.
Free all saves from his dying regrets.
Got it?
Worried about Maria, but just do it.
Yeah.
I'm heading out.
Over.
Do I actually get mag for this?
Yes.
The faces appear in the giant stone's eyes, and they also appear here. Some other smaller faces I don't recognize any of them. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I don't get any mag, but I think I still need to catch one more with this. Let's see.
You little bastard, you.
Okay, so this is another race that we haven't met yet, so we don't know what this race is.
Oh, there's such a thing.
Matter of try, just got a limited spot.
Oh, there.
Oh, okay. So you have nothing I can buy.
Good goal.
Disgusts me how useless the state army is. Seems that the debacle of the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved. Wager they don't even know what to do with that human corpse. They should have dissolved the armor before worrying about the Mage Academy. The Mage Academy shut down. One day researchers like me had jobs, next we didn't. We were robbed of our home. All this prejudice against elder like you was they're doing too. You must have some motive. Good to speak with a kindred soul. Take this, I'd like you to have it. Hey! Okay, talk to people. Note to self, talk to everyone. Alright, I'm gonna talk to everyone. Okay. If I can get items for talking to people, I will talk to everybody. Let's see.
My comrades in arms are still in there.
Let's see here. Of cooking ingredients. I don't know.
Cheers.
If I ever get a chance to cook somewhere, I should try using this. I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to cook.
I'm running out of
Made enemies of Luis. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army. Luis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic-imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits is death. Ah, Closuri? Closuri? Huh.
Don't know what's that.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Yeah.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
Plenty of them on guard duty. Some just sit there, others roll over on the ground. Hard to look into those dead eyes and not feel something cold. I'm very curious.
Is this it?
Am I able to go? I'm able to go this way. I'm not going to go this way yet.
Is this it?
So does time... Alright, are we still working on Persona rules?
You there.
Mustari shop. Malnovo Archipelago to Montario. We've wares from all over the country. Costs sometimes reflect that fact. We've all sorts of things. Soothing sweet bun. Mindless mallets.
Can we talk?
Make them forget things. You have 0. Alright. Okay, so in other words, he gives random loot. Okay. Finally off work and dog sitting for my grandma. This dog has so much energy. That's... Oh, well, take care, Shade. I'm glad you're off work, but... That's... I know how that goes, having to deal with a dog with just infinite energy. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. So quiet, it's
even
not
so.
creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. Okay,
I'm a little worried.
So, I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Yeah.
Now, where was I?
So, how does this one work? Hi. Titled The Royal Magic, it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document is the word 0.
Hey!
Just to be sure, the Royal Magic is the spell that got invoked, right? So
Yes.
this is its formula. The king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves getting your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred this decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists, and for the name of the drawing at the end. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhat before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Well, it certainly seems there's much I cannot recall. He's a working breed, so he loves it, of course. I would appreciate very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Okay.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
No new stuff. Alright, we've got no new stuff here.
Yes, that's right.
I recall visiting a few times. An iconic structure and a symbol of sheer power Sanctism holds in the kingdom. I believe it was also where they kept the royal scepter, a lofty power said to shake the world's very foundation. If that scepter fall into the wrong hands, it would spell dire consequences for the country, not the least of which fracturing the much-needed faith of the people. The man you stand against, the man known as Luis, may be one of the most powerful wielders of magic alive today. You must strive to reach the pinnacle of your archetype and train well alongside your allies. That worries me. Even if he's exhausted, he doesn't want to stop. That's hilarious. That is hilarious and adorable.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Oh. Alright, so...
Alright.
Area's yet to be sealed off.
Let's go.
We're going to catch him for Grease's sake as well. Security should be lighter.
Ready?
Oh, look at that. Okay, so it actually does add a time thing. It's not like I have money to buy loot. Oh, fuck it, let's go. Yeah, I don't have money. I need to...
Doesn't it seem like...
Much too quiet. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on.
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Okay, so she's probably on the team, but I can't control her. Wait, that's a... Okay. Okay, so that way leads to a boss. We're gonna skip that. Or not. Son of a bitch. I'm not happy.
Wait.
Same feeling I had at the abandoned mine. The mines were... Got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan? Let's go in. I got nothing. I really got nothing. I don't know what... Oh! Okay. Oh, no, it's the same thing.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
I'll put a clip in the pet pics. All right.
Trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Yeah, but... Oh, fuck.
It can't be.
Yeah, I recognized it right away.
Alcest.
We're passing the torch. Yep, we're passing on the torch and giving...
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The
men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Elsis, tell me, please.
Come on.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I...
Oh, okay.
Of course. Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Ready?
No! You have it wrong!
Oh, he's so cute.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting.
Here we go.
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light.
Come on, give me
Thou
the
art
night.
the
Give me the
brilliant
night
star
class.
that shall illuminate the king's road. Now, awaken. My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
Okay.
I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guards!
Holy shit. Okay, then.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Oh! Oh, it's horsebound. Oh!
Arceus, I will see you freed.
Ooh! I didn't know what to expect from the knight class or knight archetype.
In his royal name,
Ooh.
with this power, I shall open the way!
I think, maybe? I believe that is her. Is that her accent?
Tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Two? What the fuck you mean two? You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channel is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Oh, the name! Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Lend me your strength.
So, raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack. Deals medium physical pierce damage, lowers their defense. Yes, please. United Front.
With royal might.
In the name of justice!
Oh my god.
Let's
Wait, what
make
does
an
this
end
do?
of it.
Deal weak physical slash to all enemies. No,
Something
that
else.
is not worth it.
Warrior!
Oh, I don't know what he would weak to. I love how they use the same sound effects they used in Persona. Yeah. Well, yeah, they're using they're using classical language. for thou and thy and yeah. All right.
Join with me.
So jump thrust, magic guard.
No, not this. Oh,
All right.
power of heroes.
Draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies. Halves damage taken when okay.
Not now.
All right.
In the name of justice.
All right, what is he gonna do? Phantom Dance. Right. And then he attacks. All right. What is your... No synthesis skill... Motherfucker, why?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay. Ninetales, huh? All right.
With blade in hand.
Draws enemy attacks. Yeah, I don't know if
Not
I want
now.
that.
Comrades, lend me
Medium
your strength.
physical. Yeah, let's do the
Counting on
medium.
you.
And
Will
thus
this crit?
I end it.
Because if it crits, it works. I got lucky with the last one being a crit. Yeah, that was a...
I call upon royal power within.
Okay, so I am definitely gonna need to learn the turn system.
You gotta aim better than that.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Phantom Dance. And a regular attack.
Me.
Focus.
Motherfuck!
Observe the enemy.
No! I'm dead. I'm dead.
No, not now. Get up.
God damn it.
Hey, hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
This should work.
Stroll more. Someone heal him.
Let's try this.
Ay, ay, ay.
Plus need.
My thanks.
I am screwing up. Yeah, Phantom Dance. Hit everyone. Now you're gonna hit him.
Anyone can heal him.
Or hit that. That's fine
Stroll
too.
can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Melee.
You first.
Pass
Let's
turn.
stay calm.
I won't hold back.
No, I already had a death earlier. Rever.
Oh, power of heroes.
No, wrong button. Fuck it. I'm still learning these.
Let's get on with it. No.
Yeah, I'm still learning these buttons. Yeah, I'm still learning the buttons.
Alsace.
His Highness and Maria's home.
No, I had a full-on game over at the start of stream, Rever. Because I had to start over.
We'll do as you ask, friend.
Welcome in, Ender.
I swear it.
Not bad.
Okay.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Very nice. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right, Ender. And now we have our full three-man
Rest
team.
now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine?
Good morning
Gives
too,
me
I
a
guess,
same
Ender.
nasty feeling.
Hope you had a
Come on.
good nap.
Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
Yes, he
You
is.
said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward.
Right, because, yep. Okay. So,
"'Tis nothing. Let us go."
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on.
oh my God, it is Persona.
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through.
It's just like Persona.
We can withdraw for now, right?
We've unlocked a new character, and now we have to... Oh, my lord.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward then.
You gotta be kidding me. Yep, now it's nighttime.
You're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure.
So he knew the death flags were coming.
If there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
And alright, so we get his
Now
gear.
that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
I guess that's fair. I didn't think about that.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am. Honestly, I'm afraid. Well, of course I am. As far as Caspian is concerned, the prince is still, you know, his closest friend and the reason why he's on this journey.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally. Let's go!
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust.
And there it is.
My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Again with the handshakes.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright then.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Now study the knight. Alright, so knight is another class that can go up 4. Try to seeing what new powers away. I want to see what combos we get.
Now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
I love how she kind of...
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Yeah.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel.
Of course,
even
days.
with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
So is there something I can do?
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
For Grius and Maria, I mean, there's nothing we could have done. We had no way of knowing anything, but...
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting.
Yeah.
I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You got us this far.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Oh, is this where... Okay, okay, so Gallica's is hers is story progression.
On the here and now, not the
Reduces
past.
the mag cost of study. I'm sorry, what? The voices of followers can now be heard even from far. What? Okay.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
So leveling them up makes it cheaper to study.
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early and prepare for tomorrow? I faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Well, really quickly.
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. I can hear Maria's pain crying. Oh, you're killing me, buddy. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alces's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Yep, so I am food shelf. Don't want to get in our way, so I'll leave them alone. Okay. I'm just checking some stuff, seeing what we can do. I'm still remembering what Mike said.
I'm tired.
About going to the bathroom. We will have to see what that's about here shortly, but for now, I believe that is everything we can do. Yeah. Resting is all we can do. Then we swap over to late night. More dialogue.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. Yeah. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss.
Yeah.
Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited. Oh, okay.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Another Hero's Incense. Items that grow your archetype similar to the Hero's Incense. You can use them from the item menu.
Forgive me. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, We may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too.
Okay.
Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place.
What?
If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you?
Yes.
You'll find him a most helpful companion.
Stop to pet?
If
Stop
you
to
would
pet the
survive
kitty?
the
Yes.
trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Until then. Okay.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? Surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly, a rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. Are you one of the races with your third eye, or is this another case of I don't fucking know? So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near to fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Ha 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 ha.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. I want to do something real quick.
Sorry.
Apologize that we've commandeered
Think
your
nothing
home.
of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. Don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. Can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Koreas as well.
I'd say...
Okay, there we go. One last matter, I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. You seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes? Yeah.
It'll be all right.
Certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty
All good.
situations. You up for that? All right.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
Suppose that would make you our captain. He doesn't. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority.
For real.
I'm sorry, she just went for real. She just went for real, y'all. Don't know how I can get used to calling
Now
him that. When we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence than hate.
Yeah.
Make sure we're ready for this. When it's time to go, you give us the word. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Okay, so...
Let's focus.
Deadline 6/21. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen? Mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Anthem Cathedral. Failure to complete by the deadline will result in game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the calamity. You have one...
For real?
Yep. You can do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in the town during the day, the night is yours. There are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your virtues by strengthening your bonds with your strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, it will be marked with a clock symbol. Good to know. Thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. You've got His Highness's sword. Maybe you can do something cool with it. Rhea said that sword was forged with magla, with a little magic. I think I can make it float. Let's give it a try. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? While in safe areas, press circle to hop on your blade and ride.
We should go.
First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral. Oh my god! What is this? Okay. And now what are you?
Can't see a single good option.
Cannot buy the
here.
medicine that my sick daughter needs. Put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world. My heart aches to see her. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Shouldn't take too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip.
You there?
Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. I've heard that the Elder are anathema to the Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at a church. I doubt they do business with you. What medicine is it? It's apparently it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St.
I hope
Firmus
it's
Church.
not too much trouble.
Hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
Let's give it a shot.
Quest deadline 6/16. Okay. Yeah, blade boarding. My god. People's requests are not limited to just money or items. You can even unlock a new archetype. Harder the request, greater the reward. You may be requested to slay certain monsters. You can review requests you've already taken. Okay. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request, it will be marked expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests past the deadline. Okie dokie. Apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy. Shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well.
I see.
Hold on. I need to check everything. Wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral. Luis has sent his private army. Unless you fancy looking. Okay. And who are you? Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral? Won't say a word about it. I'd like to help you. I got intel on the monsters. You could always use more information. Oh, okay. Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies. Informants can be found skulking in taverns. Consider seeking them out. You can view information you've purchased. Okay.
Come again, Eddie.
You're right.
Does sound like this information could be useful. Shady with a guy like him. Okay. All right, back to blade boarding. And what are you? Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? The Mustari tribe? We rarely make ourselves known to the public. Any interest in our history and why we live our lives? Learning more about them may help us better support those in need. Understanding might improve my tolerance. Not today. Okay. Okay, so that's what that icon is. That icon is tolerance.
All right, then.
You can instantly travel to location previously. Thank you! You're killing me here. You're killing me. Ah, you're killing me. Because what were they again? Okay. Ah, so if it has a crownly shape, it's a stat boost. So if it's got that little spiky thing in the background, it's a stat boost.
Let's go.
No.
All right, then.
Oh,
Please,
my lord.
if you can help.
Seeing the smile of an innocent child, can't bear to look at her, things are hard to cope with.
If you can help.
Hello.
Incredulous.
One of Brios' chums, have to tell you, it was a real shame. Don't you worry, everyone around here owed that man a great deal. Some secrets of my own, everyone here does.
If you can help.
What in the blazes?
Don't think I'll be able to travel outside the city for quite some time.
Now
You're
what am I to
eavesdropping on me. With the rebellion at the cathedral getting all the attention, bandits are free to run roughshod across the wastelands. Oh, goody.
Please enjoy your stay.
Don't be shy about coming back here when you need a good meal. Butcher and the fishmonger are both worried. Well, that's good to know. Okay, check the food shelf. Okay, so we're good for food for now.
Lunches, please. Incredible.
Oh, but yeah. The fact that our fast travel method is a sword. And more importantly, why are you wielding it like that? Well, I guess point forward would be kind of dangerous. Yeah. If he was... Oh, even better.
Boy, there.
Result man dropped his mag pouch, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining. Worse the weather, better the conversion rate. Okay. Alright, so we got him here.
Hey!
Should be careful. We've seen reports of a swindler. Okay, you don't look so good. You have any medicinal herbs? Medicinal herb would go a long way. Absolutely.
You saved me.
People normally pay no mind to a paraphrase like me, but you really helped me. Let's go. But that doesn't boost the stat. That makes sense. Okay, so if I look around, I could find... this still feels so weird. Heard they drifted in from some village. Halita? Halahala? Okay. Elda. If even kids are doing this, the adults are setting a terrible example. Yeah. You just said Elda, go away. That's...
Stop!
Give me a nasty look. Fill your eyes on me. Give me an honest answer.
What'll I do?
Okay. So what does this do? Travelers' voices, you can see how other players... There it fucking is! There it freaking is! I heckin' knew it! I knew I was gonna have this. Spend time with supporters, so we cannot spend time with supporters today. We cannot spend time with any supporters. We cannot spend time at a certain, you know, wherever the hell. 18, huh? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm apparently going to be doing some grinding.
I'm in it.
Sword on your hip, there's quite the beaut. You a mercenary being sent out the Grand Cathedral. Just kidding. State Army's desperate for the help of an Elda. Let me give you a word of advice. Know some soldiers who made it out of there alive, afflicted with malady and poison. Make sure you prepare yourself. Thank you. Alright, it was gonna pop up eventually, it was. But at least that gives me an idea of what to look for. No. One of these days I'll remember the buttons. Okay, so world map. Moore's Phantom, Comfort Concoctions.
Hang on a minute, you.
What business have you at the cathedral? You have a fairy escort. What noble family have you absconded from? Wow. Try any funny business and I'll show no mercy. Well, ain't you a peach? Does as he pleases, all while concealing his true intentions.
Awful.
Alright, so I want to see what I need for the church. For this request. Oh, what's up with you? Well, I can go searching unless that necromancer is caught. Oh, okay. I thought grumbling would be a quest regardless. Soldiers' morale so low they've gotten outwitted by Luis, and now look at things.
What a cursed devilry is this?
All right then. What now?
See the traveler's party formation details from the time they cleared the quest. Details of a quest using to see more information. So... sold at St. Firmus Church on San Lumeo. St. Firmus Church.
All right then.
I am on San Lumeo, right? Yeah. Or no, I'm not.
Let's go.
Let's try this. Ugh.
What's happened?
I saw...
All right then.
Is that the quest, or is that... No, different quest.
This?
You can feel the Magla getting thinner. Oh, okay, wait. Why have we only just now talked about this? What this accumulator does is none of your business. If you're looking to exchange Magla, go to Sunshade Row. So I'm assuming these things absorb the magla in order to power stuff, but... Okay, Saint
All right,
something
then.
or other church. I don't know which one of these is a church. Alright, let's start by getting some quests.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Would you mind keeping distance from... Are you perhaps the elder that's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn Hushed Honeybee Inn of late? You have business there?
Grand, innit?
So you'd not deny it. Oh, I'm jealous. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose. Made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapet, it will damage our kitchen's reputation.
Now what am I to do?
Told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired from the spot. I'm a Nidia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nidia are liars and cheats. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking. Okay. And then report back about what it was like. Alright, so I gotta... My employer has some priority guests coming soon. I'd like to get back to you by June 19th.
If there's anything you can do...
Sure, I could do that.
Thank you much.
Seem to agree up with a stranger you only just met.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. The honeybee is always busy at night. There we go.
Come on.
Suppose Fabienne has helped us a lot. It wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. When the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne. Alright, so we'll be doing that tonight. We'll be helping Fabienne tonight.
So that's what...
As for the rest... That's a chatty elder. This is a tavern. This is not what I'm looking to buy, but...
I'm out of ideas.
Tavern keeper here is a class act. Don't use any therapist cooks. Having this elder here blight my vision is somewhat unpleasant. You fucking... Alright.
Hey?
Don't mind coming in. Why do they hate the elder? It's not me who hates your kind, it's my customers. I couldn't care less. I once tried to hire a therapist girl, but the regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy, though if I could speak freely, I'd say the same about most of the Clamar. No kind way to say it, but that's simply how things are in both this city and this country. Take care of your business and be on your way, please.
Who am I gonna...
You are. What about the city? Grand Tread is the capital. San Lumeo Street, where we are now, is where you'll find churches, igniter shops. The city's privileged and are concentrated here. Straight ahead is the Grand Cathedral, which gets lively at night. Head down further, you'll find Sunshade Row, and where you'll find the Gallows. I think that about does it. Alright.
Excuse me.
Darn. Was kind of hoping I'd be able to snag something.
What is it?
Oh, fine ambrosia will be wasted on the lips of some elder child. Oh, is there anything else? Heard the people in this tavern speaking ill of others. Give their opinions too freely. Please take this as opposed to... Okay. Well, thank you kindly. This is why I'm talking to everyone.
That damn Luis.
What's happened?
But I have no...
Let's not.
Alright, fine. Let's get on the sword and start exploring. Oh, this is a gauntlet runner.
Ridiculous.
Okay, so this is a gauntlet runner. It's a whole ass ship.
What to do?
Another week, another load of dead bodies. Things have got... tells you how bad things have gotten in the desert. Sending green recruits with no real world experience to handle it. Oh, recommend entering and exiting Grand Trad through Tradia Gates. Funerals drawn a lot of visitors. No, it's a hassle, but using this gate for your own safety.
Oh.
Know about these ruins called Belega Corridor? Monster they call the Guptaros. Got cargo and people to transport. Being a coachman's not easy work. Okay.
Ridiculous. Oi.
Made it to the Grand Trad. There's been a monster outbreak, not one like what happened in your hometown. Well, gee, ain't you? Well, aren't you sweet for just letting him know? Hey, we know you just tried to escape a monster infestation, but hey, we've got more monsters here now.
All right then.
There's only so many places where I can go. He said it was a church over in this area.
Oh, come off it.
Everything's starting going wrong when you showed up. Evil, sinful tribe. Oh, fuck you. Also, where is the face? Why is the face no longer up in the... Oh, no, wait, there it is. There it is. All right, there it is. I thought it was bigger than that.
Whatever will I do?
Won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal. All right.
Whatever will I do?
You.
Oh, here we go. Seems I was right about you not being a local. Sources suggest you and Grius were working together. Okay. I own a magic denier shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. I have no intention... Okay, she has no intention of turning us in. Would you be willing to do a job for me?
Yes.
I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. Perhaps I better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are. Prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works. Too much risk otherwise. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well. Oh my god. I'd rather avoid danger for now. Okay, so we need a level 2 in something in order to do her quest. Set to begin soon with proper precautions. This who's going to handle that danger? Yeah. Alright.
Think I'll forget this, do
Soldiers
ya?
behaving most suspiciously. Supposed to be keeping watch. What does he hope to accomplish by fixing his gaze upon a fellow guard? Okay, so.
Closure.
I can see you're an Elda. I will not turn you away if you come here with a purpose. I do hope you will keep it brief. We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the life of sanctism. Let it be known that we practice generosity. You may demonstrate by purchasing it for 500 leave. Surely you would not... Yeah, of course. I knew it was going to cost something. Our teachings forbid it, thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. To even sell, that is, give them to you is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude. Okay. Breath of fresh air. Yeah, that's... Again, I'm not surprised.
Let us share our fate.
Judging by the sword on your hip, I take it you're a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify. No matter how sincere you may be, you are still an Elda. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church. Okay, so we want wisdom. We want wisdom right now. Close your eye contains lost ancient words within. Cast your eyes downward or put your hands to your face and pay your respects. Praying while covering both eyes with both hands. I feel like not being able to see anything would make me more anxious. Oh yeah, that is the prayer they're doing. They're basically just covering their eyes. Alright.
This I
Fair
cannot
enough.
fathom.
Sanctor should know the even holy bench. Should I not be here?
Ah,
Scriptures tell us the Elda are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elda are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it. Wow! More than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what the church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. Yes. No, absolutely. I got what I needed. I don't need to come back. Also, that's kind of telling. That is kind of telling that the prayer for this particular church is to blind your eyes and just pray to the heavens. That is just... That feels... That is so on the nose, it is scary. Lodging a complaint to Brigitte Lycon. Lycon? When did I get back into Zenless? Terrified of what will happen if she sees me again. Soldier across the street keeps looking at me. He's a guard for the church, so he's probably of a high rank. Oh god. Why? Okay, so they're basically... Alright. So, one quest we can finish tonight.
Incredulous.
The other quest we will finish later. Or we'll finish now. But first I want to see...
What to do?
Soothing Sweet Bun, Mindless Mallets.
Can we talk?
It eases your anxiety. Alright. They're all... I don't know, there might be a benefit to buying from this guy. Menacing Knights. You don't work for Luis, do you? I don't. If you do anything suspicious, I'll send you straight to the gallows. Let's see you try. We already bought from her. That's another person on the gallows. Heard it appeared with that face in the sky. Showed up in Brylehaven. Wonder why it's going around like that.
What is it? You little bastard, you. What is it?
There's so many conversations. Just in case I need this. Because they're saying if I find somewhere to cook, I'm kind of curious how I'm going to need it for tonight. Store down that path that sells grilled meat skewers. They hold an eating competition at night. Meat skewers all you can eat. I will keep that in mind. Pretty carefree around here in the Grand Cathedral. Soldiers are fighting and getting killed as we speak. Thinking about what my mates are going through right now makes me almost hate this city. Suppose I'm not much better at them. Oh, yep, sorry, can't go any further. Alright. Sounds like my first day is decided.
My husband?
Yeah, sounds like my first day is decided. We are going...
The Royal Guard is sloppy,
Because what are my virtues? We have courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. And I believe I needed wisdom for the quest with the Igniter woman. We need wisdom for that. We need wisdom in order to unlock...
Damn it all.
To unlock purification. So...
Whatever will I do?
If this is how... Watching other people in Grand Tread live might broaden your horizons. My wisdom would broaden. Okay.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
No, I keep pressing that button.
Alright.
I shouldn't be. Alright.
Alright.
So we have got wisdom boosting here. We have got... What is that one? Imagination is this one. I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies.
I wonder.
Ah, so that's what... Yeah, in... Okay.
I see. That damn Luis.
Okay, so it was... What were the other ones? It was talk with a pagan, take in the scenery, talked with an activist, heard a story from long ago. Where the hell's the pagan?
All right then.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. So, listen to an old story was the one down south. The one higher up would be the,
Let's go.
Yeah, the one up here would be...
Gone to shite, this
Excuse me.
Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? Why do you ask? Many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. Part of a group... Okay, oh no, okay, so yeah, this is the activist. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad. Right now we're collecting funds. This cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. Truly pains me to ask this of an Elda, but if you find it in your heart to support our cause... Just 250? Yes. If all I have to do is pay money, then I will do that. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more? There aren't many who support this cause. I'm knowing doing the right thing, but reality is so discouraging. Maybe we could help cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the optimist may help with... Let's not yet.
What can I do?
At the very least, I have... I'm glad I donated, so at least I've started that.
All right.
But no, we're gonna go... Oh, wait, right.
Go.
Right, we gotta go over here. To... There we go. Gotta finish this quest.
What's happened?
You there. Is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you so very much.
Praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mastari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor. Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Got a rusted accessory, and I increased my tolerance.
All right.
4 coins. That's rather nice. Oh, it actually raises up. It raises up proportionally. Oh, that is so cool.
Within thee.
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already glowing
That
within
brilliance.
thee. This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in
Now
thee.
then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Oh, that is so cool. So you can actually see the growth. You don't have to guess it. Honing the royal virtues will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town. What does it do? Heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me. Won't even let you shop. That's...
Bye-bye now.
I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again. Take care. Alright. So, if I were then to go to Shieldworks...
Come to think of it...
Yeah. You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons. Just ask any shop attendant.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you pining for?
Alright. Courier's Anklet, agility +3. Okay. That can definitely come in handy. Alright. So we will go and raise...
Alright then.
Oh, I see. So you can actually have the specific areas.
Let's go.
Alright. So I had it, I was off. So the way the fast travel works is you start with general region. Oh, okay. Yeah, you start with the general regions up top. I was tapping left and right thinking I was going from like the general regions to specific spots, but okay. Yeah, it's just a whole chart. All right.
Whatever will I do?
Oh, you're not getting off
Something
the
up?
hook for that.
All right.
Okay.
Let's try to broaden our wisdom.
Whoa.
Streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar, Roag, and even some Ishkia. They might have said the last one. Nope. Nope. All we have is Mustari tribe. A tribe recognizable by a third eye. So that's the guy who was the necromancer. They wear culturally significant... They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low, the Mustari are hard to come by, as most live in the Virga Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets of persecution, denounced as pagans. The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving Magla, which is invisible to the naked eyes of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the Magla depends on the individual. For some it is vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the Magla's quality and density. So they are a very magic-oriented tribe. That is cool. If you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Eldia in town. Crazy how people say the most valuable, vile things. I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
Very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other. Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me. Like I've broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Oh! Only 2. That's... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I gained as much of a boost from 2 points of wisdom as I did from 4 points of tolerance. Interesting. Alright, now we have knights. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Back to the Hush Honeybee. Ah, so she... Okay.
Please, I'm just, if you can
so
help.
she... Cooking with her raises tolerance. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
Oh, wait, sorry. I thought that was a quest marker.
Incredulous.
Alright, so we're gonna cook with her. And that'll help us get...
Sure.
That'll help us get the knowledge we need for... the other guy. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. Haha! Oh, wait. Doesn't it showcase if there's a new quest somewhere? Okay, there actually isn't any new quest. Huh. Okay, sure. Then we'll,
No, hell.
What's happened?
What now?
How do I save again? There we go. Let's save, let's cook, and let's see what goes on.
Please, I'm just, if you can help.
Yeah.
Always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you lend me a hand. If you'd like to help out, feel free to use this kitchen, and if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass Rosa's Bidu. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do is return the favor.
That reminds me.
There was someone who wanted to know what's like helping with cooking here. Exactly. I'm guessing this is the quest? Yeah? You need to bring your own ingredients, everything we have at the inn. Buy what you need. Bidu meat, pristine clear water, and red grass. Oh.
You're a big help.
I'm just, please.
Okay, so how do I get the red grass? I've got the water.
All right, then.
Alright, so I got the water.
Let's go.
I just need to get... Oh, hello. Hello!
Wait a second.
Oh, okay.
Whew.
What in the...
If there was without any... Okay, so bounties will come later. Alright. I saw the bounty. Yeah, I assume there's bounties. Alright.
Just might not be worth a whip. And
Elder with a fairy in tow, traveler as well as a student. I consider it my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge. What says to studying under my tutelage? Well, let's see what he's got.
If that's what you want.
Permit me to inform you some of the fundamental aspects. How could such fresh meat be available in the heart of a city? What magic is this? Are you ready then? Think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain state Uchronia. Take the fish being sold here. They've been sent from Brilhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Uchronia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brilhaven, is the biggest port city on the continent. Vegetables largely come from Montario, another country annexed by Uchronia. Its capital is Altivery. Both countries, Oceania and Montario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for next time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Being here makes one somewhat peckish, does it not? You must be hungry. There's a food I like. I came across on my travels. I forgot I'd bought some. Scholar taught me about the country and shared his favorite food. Look at that. Wasn't that nice of him?
Oh, there.
Limited stock and only sell to my regulars.
Oh, there.
Okay, so where do I find your regulars?
Gone to shite, this has.
Looks like there's some bucks. I can already picture the Kamar regular might all red in the face.
Very nice.
Our famous mountain of meat skewers is a measly 150 reeve. Any with the confidence to bust their belly. Don't tell me you're actually interested. It doesn't say it wastes time. It doesn't say it wastes time. Gobbled up a surprising number of skewers, one after another after another. There's a real man's man.
Think we'll make it?
Your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Gilded cutlery, let's go. Oh, that's my rank, not the number of people who know me. Oh, okay, okay. Again, as long as it doesn't waste time, I'm happy to give it a try.
Wow.
Still getting the hang of making this. Trippy I haven't sold much. If it's true, fighting takes a lot of energy. Sure.
Thanks.
I'm
chuffed.
Okay.
Dear me!
One with such beautiful eyes. So you have better taste than my parents, but I do apologize that all of the works here were commissioned. I sell glasswork. Glasswork protects its owner from all out manner of misfortune.
Please, if you might
I sell on a
deign to
price
help.
even commoners can afford. I wish I could. I wish I could. I can't afford it.
Welcome.
Okay.
Actually,
I used to think meat was only cooked at home, but these gauntlet runners the rich folk drive around have kitchens in them. I'd like to try riding in one day. Okay.
I'm chuffed.
So, how do I become a regular at the herb shop? Can't imagine business has been well. Why need to stay cheery? This night market is one of the things Grand Tread is famous for. Oh.
Why, you
Already have
little...
to put up with all the commotion. Now I have to deal with that damn Parapus. Thought he was just very interested in my product. Seeing how enthusiastically he watched me is marking how I did things. Just wanted to buy something, if you wouldn't mind.
That's my husband.
Huh. All the white clad. I admire them a bit, but this is something else.
My husband.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Wait, what does this do again?
Why did this happen?
Aw. We're in the middle of guard duty.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
Now we got more dead bodies.
Why?
Not just townspeople, the soldiers storming the cathedral are dropping like flies. Corpses with faces I know keep showing up. It'll be my turn before long. That's depressing.
I can't believe it.
lot of Richie's dying, I hear.
Alright, so how do I get...
What now?
Oh, yeah, no, that one's the one that we've already... Yeah. Traveler's voice. Yeah, so some of them have traveler's voices, others don't. Okay. I am curious. I'm assuming we need to get the whole mess. Then 3 options. Oh, okay, so I actually don't need... Alright, so in order to, wait, do I need to learn the cooking, or... Is there... How do I get the red grass? To gain access, you need to purchase from the knowledgeable... Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, so there's actual... You lovely, lovely bastard. Do I have enough money for that? I do not.
Alright then.
Well, unless I go to the mag...
Go.
Oh, man.
Looking to sell up. Yeah, I need about that much because apparently...
Alright then.
The frickin'...
Let's go.
The...
Please, I'm just if you could help. Incredulous.
Yeah, I didn't know that he actually gave us that.
Just between us.
The stall, you know the herb that Fabian uses in certain dish of hers. Redgrass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown, not far from Grand Tread, but the herb is difficult to find. Shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get straight away. You already know Fabian, of course, but you're also acquainted with Brias's. Try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to find a very... Okay.
I'm just
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
So now that apparently I have to have that info in order to buy the damn red grass, so love it. So which part am I supposed to do? I need to help out for the man who wants... So I've got 2 different answers here. Do I need to learn the food item, or go inside? Okay.
Just might not be worth a wit after all.
Okay.
Alright then.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Do you know Brias? You're the one who's been hanging around the honeybee. Come from the same town as Fabian, so Brias and I met some time ago. Quite sad to hear of his passing. I think that deep down I always knew things with him would end like this. Couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Brias. Were you looking for some of my red grass? 150 a piece or 4 for 500. I'll buy 4. Because it might be... Because I apparently can cook this multiple times. Alright, so we already bought the Be-Do.
Hardly believe such a thing. Just what don't
Pretty
work
sure if I
with
go
right
into
now.
items... Expensive medicine. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Red grass and pristine clear water. So there we go. We got one of everything. Ooh, I don't remember getting. Okay.
All right then.
So let's go to the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We will save again. Just so I know I'm doing this right.
Please, I'm just if you can help.
Yeah.
He's done a lot.
That reminds me.
Want to know what's like helping with the cooking here. Apparently the quests that I'm looking at... Yeah, from what I can tell, he apparently wants to... I'm seeing one place saying... One guide is saying that I need to learn how to cook this. The other one is saying you just have to help. Like, there's literally 2 different options, and I don't know which one is the correct the correct answer. No, looks like, yeah, no, it looks like I need to... Alright. Alright. Let's
You're
make
a
the...
big help.
Alright. Let's do that.
Next up is...
A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks? No, I believe we stick to the recipe.
No.
Exactly!
I suppose it is Fabian's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. A delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef? And we get tolerance, so even better.
All right.
And we got some tolerance. Not quite there to get a rank up, but you know what? It works. I continued to help out as the night went on. Someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young
Time
man.
marches on,
There
and
we
the
go.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes, yes, yes. Arbor's Day. Arbor's Day. Mention a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Luis's orders or not, was the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
We're gonna put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. Day of Calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We will. That is gonna be my... that is gonna be my goal today. Is now that we've done that, we are going to...
All right then.
We're gonna head here. We're gonna talk to the man. Give him his information, and then... I believe we will call it here.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh. Have you perhaps helped out at the Honeybee Inn? So, hi, Ender. It's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather particular. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being in media, I get a cold shoulder from Clamar and Roag nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands
What
today.
in the blazes?
The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. Suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly, but still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. And I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Oh, no worries, man. No worries at all. Wisdom increase, money! Money!
Now then.
And 4 points in wisdom. Oh, let's fucking go! Level 2, baby.
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. We learned about this country's attitude towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? Heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we gotta keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
I think that gives me this.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand.
Oh, this just got me access to this quest. Let's fucking go. At least describe the job. I put my overflowing wisdom on display. I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Don't do that! Suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of. Oh?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop.
We have
and
voice.
manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned.
Yeah.
Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They do make things easier. They are a nice novelty.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
Oh.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on
I'm
nerve.
sorry, Brigitte.
Then,
I thought you wanted to know that.
I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Oh.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me.
Okay.
Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task.
Alright.
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
Yes.
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
Alright.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
Yeah, fair.
It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals.
It kinda
Additionally,
does.
rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
I agree. It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
All right.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
So this is why Belega was a common thing. I need to slay Guptaros in Belega Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at the Hush Honeybee Inn, should have more details. Okay, then. No deadline. All right.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding
How did
inside.
people go here at the beginning? Wait a minute.
This place.
Wait. How did people get to this in the first day? Okay, wait a minute.
Let's see here. Here's where we are, and here's where we are now.
Huh.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Okay, I just realized something. My sense of naming is unironically fucking peaked. Why is that? I bet an informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea. Don't forget our mission. You can exit from the large south gate or speak with me and I'll call for you a carriage. Again, when we saw this, there was spend time in a labyrinth. People were in Belega Corridor yesterday. Oh. Never mind. I just remembered New Game Plus is a thing. So they probably, the people who went to Belega Corridor yesterday likely ended up going because it was New Game Plus. Goblo Escobar, his grandfather 911, and his little brother Teme. Oh my god. And his father Divinacho Gablancho. And with that, I think that's a great place to end.
What now?
Hold on, I want to check something here. What level are the people who usually finish? Okay. Okay. So it can be done as early as... Okay, so probably not something I want to do right away because I'm still only... Okay, so yeah, you're telling me that would take 1 day. I will probably hold on to that for a bit because, yeah, Necromancer Takedown is probably a little bit more doable? Wrong button, sorry. But okay, I have unlocked the quest, which means I can do it. But yes, I think we are going to call it here because it is getting late. I haven't heard anything from Dad, which I'm assuming means he's probably waiting for me. But yeah, let us finish up. Of course.
You work here?
All right, there we go. Got some music. But no, I am very much enjoying this game so far. I am very much enjoying this game so far. I cannot wait to play more. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. As I said before, right now the main game plan is just to stream. I do need to talk with Meta about when he wants to play Mega Man Legends. But yeah, starting next week. Well, next week should be relatively busy unless things change again. If everything is able to go as I hope it can, we will have our 12-hour multiplayer stream on Wednesday. We'll be beginning our Mega Metaphor Marathon on Thursday. And the days leading up to both of those, we are going to try to spend in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to try to finish it. That is going to be the goal for next week. Finish Final Fantasy VII. Finish Final Fantasy VII. Get started or complete the 12-hour stream and begin our May marathons. So hopefully, fingers crossed, everything goes well and we're able to get on all of that. For today, though, we are going to be raiding out to Migsby because it is Migsby's birthday today. It is Migsby's birthday today, so we are going to raid Migsby, wish him a happy birthday, and yeah. Wish him a happy birthday. He is doing a 24-hour stream, and yep, definitely want to give him some support. So, raid messages. Top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. Discord, we might be doing some Discord stuff this week as, again, I try and get through Final Fantasy. If we need to, I might spend a day on Discord going through side quests. We'll see what happens. Socials, we also have those. So feel free to follow me there if you guys so desire. But with that said, thank you all very, very much for being here. Yes, I'm off tomorrow. I'm not sure what's going to happen Sunday. I will keep you all posted if there are any more Grandpa updates tomorrow. I will let you all know in Discord. So, but yeah, hopefully we'll be able to have some fun. And if duty calls, I will let you all know. But with that said, thank you all very, very much for watching. I hope to see you all again very soon. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Have a good weekend, y'all.